And we are go. Can you say that? I mean, the singing's so good. I don't want to get copyrighted or anything. Estray gone. They said that this deed was there, ready to take on a Maximilian Verstappen. To finish first, one must first finish. Some say, not that I want to celebrate Kevin Estray's demise, but I mean, what are you going to do, mate? Like, you got to keep it on the black stuff sometimes. I mean, if there were a favourite in the race, then surely this is Team Verstappen. Just a little bit, chat. Just a little bit, potentially, time maintenance time. 44 went to sticks. Stern 55. I keep hearing a lot about car 55, yeah, but all I'm caring about at the moment is car number 3. To be honest. Is that rude? Let's have a look. I mean, car 55. How far are we going down the field there, chat? 15th. Fair play to. Maybe he's going, I mean, I don't get out of bed for less than 10th. What's going on, Kira? I hope you're good. Sarah, how you doing? If you like the stream, says Lex, then like the stream. What are we doing here? Greetings from Amsterdam. We are back. Listen, I'm going to go for as long as possible. I'd love to do this. I'd love to just go straight through to 3 p.m. tomorrow, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm far too old and fragile with soft, vulnerable underbelly. Do you know what I mean? Can't believe Estray's gone. I know. Oh, was it an oil spill that did him over? Oh my gosh. The racing gods are smiling down on Max Verstappen right now and Team Verstappen in our and the other bods. Juncadella and Gugnon. RS Cameron being two guys. The racing gods. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But they said, didn't they? This is the problem, mate. You've got to back it up sometimes. They said, oh, wait till Estray gets a hold of him, and all these NLS jockeys are semi-professional and they moonlight as Nordschleife Donnies, and you can beat Haase at NLS, but wait till Estray gets a hold of you, and all these are for Porsche drivers. Wow. Well, let's see how that works. You heard Mark Hughes say that Max Verstappen will be quickest around here, and thus far the evidence has proved Mark Hughes absolutely correct. Car 55, Cameron. Car 55. I'm looking, but they're a million miles away. Josh, what's going on here? Car 55 currently running in 15th. I don't even want to reshape. Let's have a gander. Let's see how quick they're going. Car 55. Okay. Last time round, 9:13. Okay, so you'll probably have more traffic. But last time round, our Team Verstappen, man, 9 minutes 9 seconds. So he's lapping. Maybe he's going quicker, to be fair, but no, chat. Oh, okay. To be fair, they've pitted an additional time. Okay, fair. Sturm has pitted an additional time, so potentially fighting for the effective lead. Okay, cool. Over a lap down. Yeah, Sir John, it's techie, isn't it? But they have pitted another time. They pitted 6 times. And Owa's only pitted 5. So maybe it is a competition for the effective lead. I'm trying to see how far. What's the effective gap? Oh, wow. If they pitted, okay, cool. If they pitted, they started with 30-second penalty. Okay, Josh, you make a good point. If they're pitted one extra time and they're only 30 seconds down. Huh. Didn't 55 have a penalty? Interesting. Oh, so there's the extra penalty. There's the extra pit stop then. Because they had, interesting here. You guys are getting me worried about Sturm, but I'm not sure there's anything to be worried about, really. Okay, let's see. I'm going to keep an eye on the delta down to this Sturm fella. Car number 55. Another Porsche 911 GT3R. The rain is over now, but the Max are still on wet. Okay, cool. Thank you, Kira. I've been on and off. I've been trying to be a husband on a four. Sometimes maxed it late night 100%. Too much. I missed a lot. No, I saw Estra. I saw the big bots. I saw the Groller Porsche gone. Big opposition, right? That's huge. That is huge. Almost all competition is gone. Oh, we're doing another synth, then Junkadella, then Max. Okay, let's go. The rain was fun to watch. Oh, keep it on the black stuff. Oh, you just get it back to Max Verstappen in you just get it back, fella. Do you know what I mean? Here we go. Look at those small steel discs. Those discs are smaller than my car. Oh, bloody no. Look at the... oh, my gosh. It's dark. You can't even see. I wouldn't even drive this condition on the motorway, let alone on the Nordschleife. What are we doing here? I'm about to doze off. I don't want to miss Max's stint. Oh, the humanity, says he much. I just love the fact that Red Bull stream has 6 times the viewers of Sky Sports. Let's go. Oh, yeah, because it's the Max Verstappen on board, right? Oh, my gosh, it is actually 6 times. Wow. Cam, you can't get it. Just again to play that. I was forced to watch a stream that... Nice and secret. We've got to be more serious than that. That had pass wind sounds every time somebody says, "God, no, we're going in now." I would try to go. Here's my goal, and I'll be upfront about it. I want to go till I want to see Max's stint out. Max's stint out or midnight. Oh, but we're just gonna get techies, and it might be an early morning one. Oh, the humanity! We're all gonna DIE. No, we need that Cameron vroom when somebody says, and the F1 driver's already crying out after 2 hours of night racing. I know, can you imagine? Although it's a little bit harder as far as the conditions. And the F1 driver's already hardly light in the gate. Mate, it is dark. I hate driving on the motorway. I just hate it. I'll tell you a story. I used to drive back in my day when I'd first learned to drive. We all thought we were boy racers around the time when Fast and Furious first came out. And Dom used to say, if you win by an inch or a mile, a win is a win. You know, all that stuff. And we fancied ourselves as a Civic driver. You know the scene where the Civic drivers pretend to hijack the car. 2 of my friends had those Civics and we used to play Fast and Furious. I say that if only to say I had 2 crazy friends who used to like to go down dark roads and turn off their lights and do toge. You're fucking joking, aren't you? We have old man. Sir John, as to be done. F1 night races really aren't night races. Have you ever tried? Do not do this, by the way. Do not turn off your lights on dark country roads. There's no way. We weren't asking for trouble. How long can you turn your lights off for and survive? Oh, good luck. Ill-advised. Do not do it. Blue headlights are brutal for 100%. 100%. On the motorway, I need the car to be in front to light up the way. Apparently someone got thrown out and a permit removed. I don't know what they did, said Crow. I'm watching from the start. Still some time to go. Let's go, Ron. That's Die Hard. I mean, the first 2 stints, the second and the third stint, definitely worthy of mention and watching. Obviously, F1 needs full lights because they don't have. This is true. Okay. 13th. Your Strum is driving like a tornado. Oh, the humanity. Josh, you might have called something there. Sarah, you did it once for now. We need to get back onto the F1 champions. Where did we get up to? 1958. Hawthorne. Someone tell me that without looking. Google is banned. 1959. Who won the world championship? F1. I think I might struggle there, you know. So where did we get up to? We got to, go on then, Nina Farina. You should order proper matrix headlights on your own car to stay safe. I'll have a look at that. Matrix headlights. I thought on my little rink-a-dink rust bucket, I thought he already had state-of-the-art headlights. Maybe I'm wrong. What position is Team Verstappen in? The only position that Team Verstappen is ever in. EJ Simpson. Top of the timing sheets. Top step of the podium. Top of everything. It is in the hands currently of excuse me, who is leading to the next best in stalls, also in an AMG GT3. To the tune of what? Half a second less than the humanity. The originally set up that started all this is interesting. Lucas off track. Get back on the track, Lucas. Keep it on the black stuff, chap. Who are these numpties on commentary? Disagree, mate. You like the stream, then like the stream. Because Sir John Perry says so, do you know what I mean? For me, that would have all the blue light. I don't know. Just the dark motorways come with that. I just too old to drive in the dark. I remember my old man Cameron Senior used to say, I'm not driving in the dark anymore. I don't like it. It's too dangerous. It's like, what do you want about that? Like, shut up, man. Let's try. And now look. BMW biz. BMW biz. Maybe Kira, yeah. BMW bossing commentary. Is he? Flipping though. Didn't know. What happened to our 1959 champion after Hawthorne? There's something I was going to tell you guys as well that's quite important. Monaco, ADUO, that's when they bring their new bits for. Marquis, the legend, says that what you want to consider though is that which of these cars normally goes well at Monaco? Not to bury the lead or anything, but which one of the current F1 cars always goes well at Monaco because of its handling dynamic? Chill out, Aura. Keep it. You love driving in the dark, Sarah, not me. I love the 24 hours. 24 hours. I can't believe they blocked the race on YouTube for America like I get. Monkey King Cash rules everything around me. I don't want to think now. So Jonathan, races available in US with VPN and on Amazon. There you go. Come on, serious. You can buy them for £10. But they make a huge difference. Matrix lights. I can have a look. I will have a look. I wasn't born in 1950. As if I was, Josh. How very dare you? Cream, says John. It was $40 USD to buy membership for the streaming service to watch in US. To do with that is it's a bit steep, eh? Once you clear traffic, that's what I'm saying. I need to be in traffic on the road too much. I'm too scared. I need someone to illustrate by action the racing line, otherwise it's a problem. And I drive with sunglasses because you're a gangster, Sarah, that's why. My dad is 83 and still drives, but not when in the dark. 100%. I'm right there with your old man, Jacob. Go on then. Let's have a go. 67,000 people watching the Red Bull Motorsport shit. This is like Sidemen levels, right? Oh yeah, F1 will survive. The sport's bigger than any one driver. If Max left, if Max left, I'm telling you, all you need to do is have a look at these numbers to understand the extent of the downside if Max left F1. Cam, do you have a motorsport series that you would consider underrated? I used to love a bit of Tucker touring car back in the day, I'll be honest. Like prime Tucker touring car, British touring cars. Tucker was the bloody game. What are you talking about? Prime British touring cars was chaos with like Cleland and Tarquini and the estate Volvos. I really used to enjoy that when they used to put it on the BBC back in the day. A lot of people say that Indy's underrated. I could neither confirm nor deny. MotoGP gets a bit of a bad rap as well. I'm trying to think, what's the You know, I used to watch a lot of karting. Not any series, I couldn't even tell you a series in particular, but karting's really, really pure, you know? I miss, like, I don't think you can mess about with karts. Tucker is the game, yeah. Tucker touring car. The Volvo T5. Oh, the humanity, Sir John. Unbelievable. But they had to ban it, didn't they? Because it was too good a car. BTCC's too homogenous now. I haven't watched it in years, Dave. Those drivers about which I talk, Cleland and Tarquini, and who else? Plato. Since those guys, that's the last time that I watched touring car. The Nürburgring isn't bad at all. It's not bad at all, is it, Diego? MotoGP's top tier. Do you rate it too much? You're not the first person I've heard say that. A very unconscious bloody Nora Ora. Chill out, mate. I've been watching, by the way, between now and when we last spoke, this Max Verstappen incident where mate. I think that's a difference, you know. I think when all's said and done, regardless of what happens between now and the end of the race, a cheeky DNF worker, I think 9 times out of 10, Max has this thing where he can, because his control of the car is so acute. You've heard people say that Max's feedback level, his internal gyroscope is so in tune with what's going on with the car. The level of the feedback that he gets and interprets by his fingers and thumbs is suffice to where if he went over a packet of crisps, he'd be able to tell you what flavour and brand it was. When one of those instants happens, you kind of almost know that Max is going to fix for it. It very rarely ends up in the barrier. Do you know what I mean? We almost saw Max have an early exit. Really? Oh, no, Diego, I saw. This is what I'm talking about. There were two, the instant when he going over the bloody hill, like chaos, and then two wheels on two wheels on the green stuff. Yeah, cheers, Max. The airtime was crazy. Have you ever gone? This is me recommending. Do not try this at home. But if you ever lose that, mate, it's a very scary thing. You better keep the wheels straight. If you turn the wheels, by the time it's gonna you're in the barrier, mate, and you're gonna need help to get out. That airtime is really scary. Yeah, Max was properly in the air, front wheels, crazy save. Which save is better? The airtime save is probably better. What happened to 1959, chat? Can't remember. 1959 F1 world champion. Insane, I can't believe he crashed either. But no, I say all that to say that Peter Windsor's analogy was best. He's playing a different game to the rest. He's Magnus Carlsen and Kasparov. He's playing several moves ahead of even what the car's got to offer him as opposition. He's just like Neo in the Matrix with Agent Smith. Like it's different. And that's why when those things happen, the likes of Charles Leclerc, as quick as Charles Leclerc is, will end up in the barrier much more often than Max Verstappen, because he can just he's a fantastic Mission Impossible save merchant, isn't he? He kissed the barrier indeed. That's a dangerous bit. Yeah, he is dangerous. And he'll have more. He will. I don't want to jinx it, but he's not perfect. But his ability to handle those. Montoya's got a flipping cheek, you know, talking about luck. If I roll a dice 10 times and each time I get a 6, is that luck? Like, how many times do you have to do the same thing over and over again for it not to be luck? When does chance become something else? Just being honest, only Webber had more rare time in that mark. Carter Cahan. Was it Carter Cahan or someone else? Can't remember. How is it working with Peter Windsor? Him being such an experienced figure in the world of F1, having seen so many legends come in and go, yeah. I mean, you're never going to hear me say a bad word about Peter Windsor. I think... I think Peter doesn't make... I always say this to him. I don't think he makes enough of how broad and deep his knowledge is. It is genuinely bonkers. You just be having a conversation and he'll throw a stat out there and say, well, do they know about 1961 when Jim Clark was sideways at Spa-Francorchamps going through poo? I'm like, what? How do you know this? How do you know? So I just think, I always say to Mr. Windsor, he needs to pad his own book more like Stefano Domenicali does F1 in 2026. I don't think there are too many people in the world who know as much about F1 as Mr. Windsor has forgotten. Zero exaggeration or embellishment. I mean that sincerely. It's bonkers. There's a really good story. I told Peter this in a conversation. There's a really good story. I want to say it's either in Atomic Habits or it's Malcolm Gladwell's Outliers. And in there, he tells a story of a clinician who treats stroke patients. A lady who's treated stroke patients all her life. And she was in a room with her brother-in-law or something. And she just took one look at the brother-in-law. And she said, you need to go to the doctor now. Like, you just got to go to the doctor. It's like, why are you talking about? Why do I need to go to the... She goes, no, I can't describe... Just go to the doctors now. Go to the doctor now. And Umar, you'll love this. Definitely worth a read of Outliers by Malcolm Gladwell if you haven't. And the chap went to the doctor and he was about to be in serious health trauma, like some problems. Had he not gone to the doctor, there's in all likelihood he wouldn't have survived. She didn't know what she saw in that dude, but because she's been in and around stroke patients all her life, that 10,000 hours worth of experience gives life and yields outcomes and takeaways, upshots that she can't even put words to. That's the best way I can describe Peter. What's with all the Max Glazing? Is this a Max Glaze channel? It says Underground Prince. I'll address that in a second, mate. What are you watching, Cam? I'm watching on Sky Sports and I've got the Red Bull Motorsports channel up. But no, that's the best way I can do it. Peter is that stroke specialist, but for F1. He's just got too much experience to where he just looks at something and it registers in a way that's different. Just interprets it in a way that I can't really. Go on then, Underground Prince. What's with all this Max Glazing? Is this a Max Glaze channel? I keep on getting that and it's getting on my nerves. What do you mean it's a Max Glaze channel? You want it to be a Max Glaze channel. If that's how you want to term it, then crack on, Underground Prince. What are you talking about, mate? How very dare I give Max Verstappen his flowers for another God tier save? Yet another God tier stave. You know what the truth is, Underground Prince? This is a sports channel, your boy's sports channel. And the way I've always ingested sports, again, we're going to go scorched earth here. 445 of you watching concurrently, we're talking. The way I've always ingested sports and enjoyed sports is when you get... I mean, everybody, when you watch sport, average is routine, right? Yeah, I mean, when you watch a lot of sports, and top level sports I'm talking about, by the way, you kind of get used to average. Like, it's something that you see every day, and there's a gazillion games and a gazillion different... I know. I know. Just before you tried racing, so I know Underground Prince, but I'm indulging. I knew you were jousting me and jagging me, but not you, Underground Prince. But I've seen this comment said a couple over the past couple of weeks. Let me tell you this: average is routine. Average is just average, right? And you get to see a lot of good players, high level players that are just good. Greatness doesn't come along too often. It's not you, Underground Prince, but I've seen the comment. I just wanted to too much. I don't need any more invitation. You don't have to tell me twice. But no, I get you, Underground. Life is average more than just sports, right? Like, it's just like you get up every day and it's go to work, and every once in a while you see something that's different, that's at like the opposite end of the scale. Do you know what I mean? That just looks and feels a little bit different to anything that any other F1 driver could do. And I think that's why I react the way that I react. Not to you, Underground Prince, of course, but when I see that, I'm just like, what? I don't understand. I don't know. Explain it to me. It looks and feels just a little bit different from everything else, and that's why. And plus, I've got loads of Lewis Hamilton friends that are like, "Oh, Cameron, what are you on about? Max Verstappen's rubbish." Yeah. Are we talking from an evidence-based standpoint, or are we just going off vibes? If we're going off vibes, then yeah, mate, you can call Max rubbish if you want. But if you're watching what's going on, I mean, you'll forgive me for getting a little bit excited. Wandering Old Man says, appreciate you, Cameron. These Netflix boys, girls do not understand what it's like to see a once-in-a-lifetime dude that moves through the medium of an undefinable X Factor like Matt. Well, very well said, mate. It's different. But if you've watched F1 long enough, not to like condescend or proselytise Netflix Drives to Survive fans, of which there are a few, for which we need to be thankful as F1 fans for whatever it's done to F1 and attention, dollars and monetization and market capitalization. Of course, there is a gratitude, a debt of gratitude to Netflix that is owed. Of course, there is. But if you watch enough sport, not just F1, but if you watch enough sport, you'll realise that it's a little bit different. When he goes away, they'll learn a little bit like Lewis in his prime. I didn't ever think Lewis would fall off of his prime, but I miss Lewis in his prime. I do miss him. I just because he was incredible. Love the passion and the Grand Prince. You're a legend, mate. I appreciate and I appreciate you asking the question, mate. Very tongue-in. I saw under Grand Prince. I was like, how? That's not that you. And then I clocked it. Over 300k show up for the weekend of rain to watch everybody but Max Verstappen in a way. Yeah. So John, he's just he's a background dancer, Max. Of course he is. You can't say it with a straight face. Did you see Max going? I did indeed see Max going airborne, and there's a short where I'm reacting to it. I think no, not the airborne. I was reacting to the. For some reason, I felt like I always expected Max to nail the airborne. I don't know. The airborne is more dangerous, but I didn't. But there was something in particular about him having his two right wheels on the green stuff. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Look, appreciating the best drivers in the. We've gone very verbose earlier. I feel like I've shot my wad now. Got nowhere to go. We've gone hard earlier. Safak, this is new for me. Watching 24 hours. Big up, Cam. You're a legend, Safak. I appreciate you massively. Look, appreciating the best drivers in the world. The best driver since Schumacher, Senna and Clark, and potentially the best driver of all time is not glazing. It's called appreciating racing. Touche. Well, very well put. Great points, very well made. How many people at Nordschleife right now with their kids cannot afford F1? Oh, also, Sir John, cannot afford F1 race tickets to experience a champion driver. Exact. I think this is why people said, all right then, cool. If Nordschleife, if Max is going to be at the Nordschleife, I was talking to Mrs. Cameron just now about it. It's a sports phenomenon, isn't it? This greatness, like a Tiger or a Michael. I think you've got to talk. If you're going to address Max Verstappen, you've got to talk about him in those terms now. As we get ourselves to NBA playoffs, like you've got to. He breathes the same rarefied greatness air as the likes of an MJ. And when I say MJ, I'm talking about Michael Jordan, of course. A Muhammad, a Lewis in his pomp, a Michael. Cam at 3:01 tomorrow. All these Max Verstappen, no, but they won't. Those Sunseeker. All these Max Verstappen naysayers are going to eat their words as they witness history being made. Number one driver on the planet status confer. I tell you what, though, Sunseeker, there is such a thing as called confirmation bias, and the space is so. I don't want to use the word toxic, but so tribal that some people have still not forgiven Max Verstappen for 2021, even though he did nothing apart from try to win a race. And so under that aegis, nobody, if you hate Max Verstappen, and again, the only reason why I say this is because I rub shoulders with some people like this, who are good friends of mine. If you hate Max Verstappen, then Max Verstappen could pick up the car on his shoulders and race it round for the next, how many are we? The next 16 hours. And it still wouldn't acknowledge the talent. I wish, Farland. I wish I could go 24 hours. That 3 in the channel. Yeah, some people. Yeah, genuinely, Max could some people just won't acknowledge, and I don't. But I think it's one of these that people are, excuse me, that people fail to separate the sports athlete from the sports personality, right? That's why I say that, I know we talked about it earlier. You don't need to love Max Verstappen as a person. When he gets in the car and puts on the helmet, you've got to acknowledge Roman Reigns settings. Acknowledge him. Cameron, go back to Estray on car feed. He went green stuff a few corners before go. Really, Sir John, that's a good find. That is. That's a good find. Yeah, it's a Sunseeker. I wouldn't try and don't expect this to be. Could win it by. Max could win this race by 24 hours. Those who don't like Max Verstappen aren't going to come right. And this isn't evident. I'll tell you why I know, son. This is the issue, Sunseeker. As if there isn't a cacophony, no, an orgy of evidence already. What more evidence do you need that he's a absolutely bloody brilliant driver to convince? And if you're not convinced already, then you will never be convinced. And go through the exhibit A, B's and C's, and it doesn't. Do you think he loves this more because he gets loved in GT3 and he gets more hate in F1? I don't think Max Verstappen gets as much hate as they would have you believe. Do you remember Max at Monza when they were chanting his name? I think after a while, people just realised that, listen, he's very good, mate. Yeah, do me a favour. Smash the like if you like the stream. You're a legend, Safa. We can get to 100 likes. We've got to be able to get to 300 likes. Por favor, surely. And by the way, there is Elite Peddler membership if you fancy. Discord and get yourself priority in the chat always. And there is also some sexy merch which should be tagged somewhere at the bottom of your screen. My favourite is the Super Max top. I mean, apropos of everything. Take a wild guess, Kira. What's Max, Kira? Oh, who's winning? Go on. I was in second. Stoltz in first. This is the other AMG GT3 car, about which some are saying that we have to be worried. Equal machinery, decent team. They don't show the ORF, this thing at the back. I don't know what you're talking about, Schlex. I can't change a light bulb, me. Zero mechanical skill and nous. I can't understand how a true racing fan can hate Max. His skill is epic. It's fun, enjoyable watching him work. Hell, man, I enjoy the hell out of watching him sim racing. Man, I mean, you're preaching to the choir here, but I do understand that some people just don't like themselves Max Verstappen. Like I said to you, could put the car on his back and carry it round and finish 24 hours ahead of the rest of it in the cars driving, and it still wouldn't be enough. Where's the Sonoda shot by foot? Do you like the Sonoda, San? Shall I pull it up? It's a good design, that. I might have to yeah, let me I will pull it up. Problem is with Sonoda, where is he? That's the problem. Yeah, it's a good top, that. I do like that myself. That is one of my favourites. I was speaking to my friend about you today. How you're a die-hard Lewis fan and how in 2021 you saw something in Max. Yeah, Silverstone, Texas, and since you've stuck to your gut feeling. Very true, Underground. This is how it all began, right? Jeez. Just didn't think anybody was going to beat Lewis that year. Max included. So I thought it was a myth. What, you're going to beat? You're going to beat Lewis Hamilton at Silverstone in a sprint race in equalish machinery? What, are you smoking? And what, you're going to hold off Lewis at Kota? What, on vastly more diminished tyres than he's on? No, you're telling me impossible things, Underground Prince. It's like, what? And then I was watching 21 back again, and I think, was Max super aggressive with it? I think Lewis didn't figure out how to race Max, and I think Lewis still doesn't know how to race Max, is the truth. But Silverstone, they decided, all right then, cool, this is what time it is. But then I don't know, I'm never going to bring up 21 because I think we'll be going That's your F1 chat underground prince for the rest of the evening. But good points as always, underground prince. You're a legend. It's brilliant devil's advocate play there. Much. Oh yes, I love this channel. We're doing our best out here, very much. Do me a favour though and smash the like. 368 if you're watching concurrently, do me a favour. If you like the stream, then like the stream. How can people be so tribal? Ron, you'll be I don't know, Ron. You may not be surprised by this, but that the F1 became very tribal in 2012. F1's always been quite tribal, as is any other sport. Toto drooling right now, but 2021 just tipped it over the tribal tipping point per se. Been overtaken. He has indeed. He's running in second at the moment to Stoles in the other AMG GT3. Max is a phenomenal driver. We are privileged to see it 100%, Sebastian. Speaking of which, what do you all think about the rule that you can't run people off the track, out of the track? I feel that takes away from the gladiatorial spirit of F1. I mean, they'll always do it. There's something about inside line privilege. I think that will always be. If you've got the inside line, then you'll always can kind of do what you want. It's always been a way, within reason, a little bit of. The Max haters only came out because of Abu Dhabi. If he would have won that race without a safety car, 90%. Louis van Gaal, I'm not sure that's right, mate. Some people just don't like. I'm telling you, I argue with them on a daily basis. Some people just don't like Max Verstappen and therefore feel like that's entitlement sufficient to disrespect his talent. True story. We're losing time. 1.7 seconds in the delta between your top two. Stolz will be alright. Car 3 wet. Seemed to have been cooked. Oh no, Sir John. So when did you start thinking Max will become an F1 champion? At some point during probably Silverstone 2021, to be honest. I always knew he was good, but I didn't think he was good enough to beat Louis. Is the truth. Just didn't see. I'd love to be a Monday morning quarterback and say, oh, saw it coming. I just didn't think Max was good enough to beat Lewis in an equal-ish car. I didn't think he was good enough to beat Lewis Hamilton in his prime. It's fair, I swear, F1 history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. It's a lot like Lewis coming along and beating Fernando Alonso in 07. It just didn't. It was a black swan. Could barely conceive of it as a concept, let alone imagine it happening. Like it just no. Shout out to Nicholas Nazim Taleb. Just didn't think it was going to happen. And then in comes Max with all his genius, driving away from a beloved Lewis Hamilton at Silverstone. Chaos. The MV teammates need to keep it close. MV will finish 100%. Ron, I agree with you. That's the mantra. I tell you what, everyone's back in slicks again since a few laps. No more Ray. Senna was a bully, Michael was, and so is Max. They do whatever they need to win. Go away, snowflakes. It's hard racing, do you know what I mean? Figure it out. Figure it out. What are you going to do? I just don't like his attitude, that's all. Flashy, you're not the only person that I've heard say that, mate. And that's okay. If that's the way you feel, you're entitled to feel that. It's like a golf fan hating Tiger Woods. But a lot of people hate Tiger Woods as well. Or a basketball fan hating and hate MJ. So it just happens, LMN. I don't know. Cinemas of it. Yeah, I'm one of the people that don't like him, but I don't hate or disrespect his ability. You're rare than flashy. Because oftentimes there is an intersecting Venn diagram in which Max Verstappen fans exist. Hate him, hate his talent. That's okay. Max's attitude has changed a lot though. But trust me, how his attitude is really Dutch, says Sarah. I didn't include Lando, did you? We all did, John. He's a good golfer, but a bad man. Fair, Sir John. That's what they'll say about Max though. Well, to be fair, not really. So I don't like Max. Don't like him. Yeah, me too. Never liked Senna. You know what? Release. Confession time. If we're talking honestly and openly, is this a safe forum? Looks around an empty room. I really did. Hate's a strong word, but borderline hatred was what I felt towards Michael Schumacher. Really hate. To where I disrespected his talent. The Max Verstappen naysayer now, in a former life, I was him, but not pointed at Max, pointed at Michael. I really hate. I think I hated him. I think I actually had a strong word, but I think I hated him for the way that he did Damon. I couldn't get over it, man. The Damon Hill finish and then the Jerez and then Monaco. I just hated him. Something about him that I really hated. I think I'm still there, you know. I don't think I've gotten over it yet, you know. I think I still have Michael Schumacher PTSD. I was watching the documentary Hill where they talked about the 94 Adelaide in some detail, and I was just like, oh, and even when he tried to run Barrichello into the wall, your own team, Barrichello called so that Michael could walk for so many years. All those Ferrari years from like 98 through 2004. After you clawed Michael, do you know what I mean? Barrichello would, like Sir Francis Drake, Barrichello would take off his bloody blazer just so that Michael could walk on it and keep his shoes from getting dirty. Barrichello was his like lapdog, his handmaiden. And when Rubens went to another team, you just completely forgot about it and went to run him into the bloody wall. I couldn't believe it. Excuse my bad language. I just couldn't believe it. It's like, you clown. No, mate. Did you remember in Austria when the dude Austria 2002 when he let you? Hatred. But he was a brilliant driver. What's going on, Kat? I hope you're good. Ask for forgiveness, Cam. I know it's blasphemy. But I really disliked. Only after Michael's prime did I have to go back and realise how good Michael was. At the time, I couldn't get over the way that he behaved. I was just like, no, this is awfully disrespectful. I can't take Damon Hill serious after all those Max remarks. Copy underground. He did go hard at the. I tell you what, though, if I'm go on, shall I try and? I'm going to try and defend. So the comments about which you speak underground. If we're talking Damon and Max, if I recall, there was a couple profound ones in there. Around Max last year, Cota, wasn't it? Or year before last. That sport doesn't build character, it reveals it. I'm like, fuck. Come on, Damon. Dick Dastardly tactics that if everybody drove like Max, nobody would overtake anyone. I think from Damon's perspective, and again, he's got a. I mean, you could talk about the aggressive racing, but there are things that you've got to punctuate and caveat that with Damon, right? But Damon's always, I don't think Damon's ever properly recovered from the Michael Schumacher incident, really. So in Max, he sees Michael, and he's a typical English gentleman after you, Claude, and that's the way he raced. I really disliked Rosberg as well, LMN. Really. Damon did not do himself any favours as far as his legacy with his milk toast punditry. No, I think Damon gets a little bit of a bad rap, I'm honest. He shouldn't have said that. He'd probably still be a Sky Sports commentator had he not gone hard. Didn't Johnny did indeed steward. He did steward for a while, which is interesting. Max was on the grass today to overtake. Ironically, because that's what Lewis tried in Barcelona 30 years ago. What is it? Not 30 years ago, 10 years ago, excuse me. 2016 Barcelona. instead of yeeting into his teammate. I'd like to hear Lewis give Max his flowers as being the best, but I still think Lewis thinks he is the best on the grid if he had the car. So Craig, go on then. Let's defend Lewis Hamilton now if we're playing balancing game. I think Lewis Hamilton, I've heard people say this of Lewis, that in his mind he always thinks he's the best. So when he's not, his default position, Lewis, and again, I don't want to say it, was it Priestley who said this? One of his engineers said this about Lewis, that when he worked with him, Lewis's default position would be, I'm the fastest driver, so if I'm not on pole, then there's some external thing that's happened. You heard it last year, right? And the year before, when he's talking about, oh, something happened with my tyres and the pressures, and they're turning down my engines. And you can start to hear it drip feed into Lewis's verbiage this year already. Something happened, and the car felt good, but my battery deployment was weird, and something like he's always in Lewis's head. He has to exist as an F1 driver. Lewis has to come from this default standpoint of I'm the best and the fastest driver still. I think to exist in Formula One, it is a prerequisite for Sir Lewis. He's almost like the anti Alain Prost. Alan would always come at it like, I think Alan would say that, I think I'm very fast. I might be the best, but I don't know. So I'm going to go and do all this other stuff to try and bridge this natural talent deficit that I may or may not have to a Senna and a Mansell. I'm going to go and do all this hours in testing or whatever. Lewis isn't that. He's not like that, is he? Give me the car and I'll beat everybody is what Lewis has always come at it for. That external thing was living in Max living in his head. Some external thing like Bottas. I like him smiling, liking video with his niece and nephew, says Sarah. Yeah, it's nice to. I do like seeing Lewis happy still, but I just don't think he's not. He's a superstar more than he's a racing driver now. Do you know what I mean? He's living a different life. Fair play to him. Apparently, he's going to get married to Kim Kardashian. Can you imagine that? He without sin cast the first stone. Lucas, get moving, chap. 4 seconds behind. Stoltz, bloody Nora, that AMG of Stoltz has come into the fore. Look at this. Real question is, what will happen tomorrow when Max and his team become champions? Will Ted and co start appreciating motorsport excellence? Says Underground. Oh, Underground. It's getting techie over here. I'll give Ted a little bit of a blow. I know Ted says some rogue off the cuff things from time to time, but I think that's his personality more than him hating Max Verstappen. I think in his book, I think he says as much. Ted's. He knows what time it is with Max Underground. Ted, at least. I don't know about the rest. I'm trying to write. Let's go, Sarah. I say it's down to driver freshness. That's the thing. Keep the car safe is the name of the game. Slow and steady wins the race. If you give Alonso the best car and Charles and Max, I think Alonso will still take. Oh my gosh, why release? That's chaos. That is proper chaos. I think Alonso. What are they saying about Alonso? That if Alonso jumped in the car with Charles, he'd struggle just like Lewis is. Charles fast, chat. 3.1 seconds in the delta between Team Verstappen's Lucas Ohr and Stoltz in first. The other AMG GT3 car. .311 viewers watching. That's all that I have, German-wise. 308 if you're watching concurrently. Do me a favour. If you like the stream, smash the like. It would be a hell of a season. Or gained a second, says Khaled. I'll take that. 3.1 seconds of delta. I wanted to see Estra. I think we've been deprived. There is a gift and a curse here with Max. I really wanted to see it. It's what I should have sent Max out first, but I understand why they didn't. Because he was going to make mincemeat of the weaker ones, right? Everybody sent out their strongest competitors first, Estra and Haase. But can you imagine a stint one with Verstappen, Haase, Estra and track all at the same time? Oh, the humanity. Leclerc low-key underrated. Is he really, Diego? Is he really? Normally you optimise the setup of the car for conditions at the end of the race, so maybe there are some setup differences between them. That's true. It'll be a hell of a season. Is Leclerc really underrated? Not my problem is Diego. When I hear the Charles Leclerc fans to get into their Charles Leclerc bag, you'd believe that this fella is going to walk on water any second now. It's the way that they talk about him. Sorry, I've hunkered down here. That's the way that they talk about him. Max at 11 PM. Oh my gosh, let's go. It's going to be a long night, chat. It's going to be a long night. Does anybody have live timings? There are live timings, and you can get them here, courtesy of the legend Max Flashheart. If you're still in the chat, I'm going to put those in here now. You're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And I need to say thank you to Max Flashheart for those, because you're not still talking about F1. You bet your bottom dollar we are, Ralph. As if this isn't an F1 channel. Excuse me, a Max Verstappen Glaze channel. Underground Prince. No, bravo, Underground Prince. I was already rolled. It wasn't what you said, but I saw it in the comments a couple of times. When I'm in the sim, I'm also faster in the dark. Simply way my grip is there. The curve is good, but error prone. Max sleeping. Legend. Looking forward to Max being back out on track, but enjoying what you're a legend, Ralph. I appreciate you, mate. Evening, Mr. Cameron says, mate, that is far too difficult for material chip. I'm going to try anyway. Redwan Elmati. Good evening, Redwan. I thought Juncadella would go after Owa as well. No way. Gotta get Max at Glazer. How very dare you, Sir John? I would like to believe Charles is the next best thing, but Ferrari does. This is true. You mask for some of Charles's talents because the circumstance of, look at this bloody no, look at that, mate. I did not hate that Huracan there. That Huracan looked incredible. The way it pulled away. Love. Oh, catching. Do people really just did the spectators not go to sleep? Did they just stay up the whole night watching these cars go around? Or did they go to sleep? Max will drive around the same time the qualifying and racer in Canada next week. KGR could play Judas. I think George is going to do something. I'll be honest. Glazer geezer. Toto will 1000% be watching. Leclerc cracks under pressure. Maybe. Absolutely despise Lambos. Too much. Why? What's the gripe with Lambos? Are there any under contract F2 kids coming through to replace Charles Leclerc? Kamara. Rafael Kamara might be the guy. And of course, Fornaroli is the previous. Everyone talks highly of Fornaroli, Space Ghost. But Rafael Kamara was testing. I want to say it. He did a Ferrari test. I want to say last week. We're all staying up. That's why it's called 24-hour. You're staying up. Duh. Leave that. How very rude. I'm gonna have to go to Timmy's to get some glaze. Oh my gosh. Single glazed. Can you get me one as well, release? So good. They sleep and wake up every 8 minutes or what? Let's go, elements. Sleep for another 8 minutes and then watch Max go by. This is going to get techie. I'm going to go as long as I can here, but you boys sleeping. If you're the way that fall asleep because of the monotony. Yeah, I do. I know somebody that used to fall asleep to cars. The sound of F1 cars. How weird is that? You don't like the wheelbase too much. What? Go on. What is there not to like about the wheelbase? Captive obvious 24. I know 100% Sir John. No spoilers. They sleep unless there's a NASCAR prototype on a grid like last year. Is Juncadella next or Max? Some say Max is due imminently. Watch the viewing figures. Okay, 65,000 currently watching. Soon as Max jumps in the car, that'll bump up to 100,000. Cameron and Andy Warhol are a bit smaller frame, but that style would look good on you. I'm gonna have a look. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look, Sarah. Now that you've suggested. Too much. We need to get to the bottom of this Lamborghini hate, sir. Andy Warhol glasses. I might try those. The black frame, Sarah. I might get some of those. I might try them. I think they're a bit too snazzy for me, to be fair. Oh well, now who's being glazed? Those marshals are no. Who'd be a marshal at the Green Hell? No, thank you. At night, fudge that right off. It's funny, Dumbledore gave his glasses to you after the hat. I'm just reading Harry Potter with my little man. It's a good book. I've managed to avoid it all these years, but not anymore. The Porsche's holding up hour. Let's have a look. 1.4 say it's all right. Doesn't need to do it. Did they even overtake at night? Why would It's all right. Just give it to Max. Max will get it done. Can you even watch the race while reading so much? Do you get used to watching out of the peripheral? Yeah, I am, Craig. Dwayne Wayne glasses. Wade. I don't know what you mean. Lavender Lander. The problem with the Lambos. Go on, I need to read this. Who's got problems with Lamborghinis? What's going on here? Umanch, you owe me an explanation, sir. Porsche's hard. The problem with Lambos is that I'd like to fantasize about them in my life, but they are too darn wide and too damn low, otherwise very fun. And I've got a friend, I think, who's about to buy a Lamborghini, and he doesn't give a fudge. He knows he's going to have to replace the splitters. Too stable for traction abusers. Lamborghinis are too much. What are you saying, fella? Are we talking about the same Lamborghini? I thought they were quite tail happy. Or like almost a bit too tail happy. So you turn off the traction control and go full race mode. Lambos turned into Porsches. What are we saying here? This is outrageous. Gonna have to look at. Oh my gosh, who's this? Lucas. Chill out, mate. Yeah, this looks very dangerous now. The visibility is so low. 330 if you're watching concurrently. I'm grateful for each and every single one of you. 2 each and every single one of you. But do me a favour and smoosh that I have a problem with Lamborghini. I don't have. Me too, Sir John. That is the only problem that I have. That I can reasonably leverage or point at Lamborghini with a straight face. I was on the back as I'm watching. He's on the back of him. Stop. Go on then. Oh, 0.8. He's never been closer, has he? Imagine overtaking in dark. I just don't trust it, mate. It even sounds very dangerous coming out of my mouth. Holy smoke, he is close. Oh my gosh. Chill out. Oh, I need to watch this like behind the sofa here. You think Lambos are tail happy? Are they not tail happy? I suppose it depends. All Lambos are created equally, but some are created more weaker than others. Are we talking about a Huracan or a Aventador or a Countach or a Diablo? Lambo 4x4 are very understated. I'm saying, this is what I'm saying, Sir John. Get out the way. Racing doesn't stop in the dark. Oh my gosh, here we go. They're understeery. Massive mechanical grip and wide bumps. Go on the new much. See me that and raise me something. What's your hypothetical weapon of choice, therefore, if not a cheeky Aventador or a Huracan or something like that? Compared to oh well, Jacob. I mean, you want to choose. You want Owa goes for it. Is he gonna? Careful, Owa! Bring the car back to Max, please. Has he done it? Oh my gosh! Look at the closing speed. Oh my gosh, he's done it. Fudge! Thank God. Here's hope. Yeah, Viper is a coffin. I agree, John. You need to be Michael Schumacher or Max to manage one of those. I remember driving it on Gran Turismo. I was like, "Is this car broken? Why does why does this as sexy as it looked, the blue one with the double white stripes down the middle? It was like, why does the back keep coming round so much? I can't even get on the accelerator ever." Oh no, Porsche Bavarian Motorworks. Go on, Noah, chill out, mate. Back in the lead, indeed. Viper is a coffin on wheels with 800 brake horsepower truck engine. The Porsche just blocked despite being lapped. Track has bad names. Red Countach with blonde on the beach. My favourite post as a kid. Countach, they're a bit legendary, aren't they? So is he going to tell me that a Countach is a... Oh, you're going Porsche. Too much. Come on, let's have the conversation about Porsche. Are they not a little bit boring? Can you set a timer on screen? Ghost, I'm too much of a noob. I could do. There is a way to do it, but it's too late, mate. Ghost. We are 16 hours, 21 minutes, and 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10 seconds. There we go. Umarch, don't do it, chap. You sound like I've got a friend that sounds. Listen, the generally accepted wisdom is that a GT3 RS is like it should be the weapon of choice for everybody. That it's a haloed vehicle. Moves the quickest through the twit. Miss. I know it's a brilliant car and it'll win all the Evo cars of the year, but boring, mate. I don't care. I don't care how fast it goes through the turn. Am I going to go on Silverstone every day? I want a car that's fast and punchy and exciting. I don't even like the sound of them anymore. I used to love GT3s back in the day, but I'm a bit like, boringly good, says Klotsky. I don't hate it. I think you said it more succinctly than I could. Porsche's racing perfection. Here we go. Abbott of Unreason, King of Nuts. Surprised Porsche have the nerve to claim they make different models, just trim package. It's true. This is so difficult. You must get tired fast in a dark draw. I know. Just want to fall asleep. This has become automotive blasphemy. Oh, Porsche. GT3 RS 992. No. It's a bit numb. Porsche boring. Now that's as the kids call it, cap. I think it's, I don't know, Sir John. It's just my, and this is me talking as a big Porsche stan back in the day. I think I have become a bit repent, says Release. Oh wow, Stoz is gone. How did Stoz get ahead again? I missed that. Too busy talking about how boring Porsche is. 5 seconds down the road, it's fine. Just keep it on the island. I understand, sir. Also, Lambert. Okay, so I hear the pretentious bit, but a cheeky hurricane in some subtle colours. 0 out of 10 rage bait. Car 55 is a Porsche cam. Yeah, no, I get it. Tiny drink, says Jacob. 364. No, I get it. They're fast through the twisties. You're not going to get a faster car through the twisties of that ilk. But which road am I going to go on that warrants me to have the amount of grip that a GT3 has? Yeah, on the track, okay, cool. But it's like I don't know. Lambo's looks, they get their motivation from kindergarten. Oh my gosh, Sir John. I love Alpha as always. Always have, excuse me, Sarah. There was an Alpha that I really wanted. I can't even remember. The Quadrifoglio. Oof. TVR Sagaris. Mate, the problem is Sagaris, excuse me. Problem is King of Nuts. You won't even be able to start that car. They're more unreliable than unreliable things. Apologies. You can tell I'm getting tired, eh? Dr. John. John did it almost pit stops time. When we think Max is getting in potentially next, maybe. Or 11 o'clock. Somebody said 11, eh? Oh, no, another 2 hours. That's when I put it back on, says Easy. Where is Sir Charles Edward Cheese when you need him? I think Sir Charles might be a purveyor of some very sexy cars, if I'm honest. B12s. I think influencers 100% a burble. Influencers definitely ruined Lambos and McLarens. The Nano and Murcielago, the only ones I'd pick because they look like a Batman, but maybe and not an Aventador too much. Have you seen the SVJ and heard it with a cheeky gin tiny exhaust? Juncadella comes in next, and he would go for 2 hours. Fudge, that's long. Ugh. Max on around 11. Oh gosh, that's long. Max Flashheart has a sweet Alpha. Check the Discord cam. I'm gonna have a look. Sir John, Dr. John. Go on then. That poll is going up. It's a brilliant. Slightly different poll, mate, but nearly. Oh, the influencer. Yeah, but you can't live your life under somebody else's principle. Gintani Jacob changes the game, eh? Let me have a look on Let's go, Khalid. Oh no, 80% of you say yes. No, I'm dying. Wow, there's some good pictures there, Sir John. Here he is. Oh no, is that what? Fudge, Juncadella. Oh gosh, are you a Beamer guy or a Mac? But I used to be a big BMW guy back in the day. Anything that had an M logo on there, I was involved in. What did I just watch? Danny Juncadella. Oh no, Juncadella. But now I don't mind. I'm partial to a cheeky Mercedes. I'm in my wafter phase. Do you know what I mean? Mrs. Cameron will not let you hurt yourself. Anyone Cameron sees, say, I kid. I shouldn't say that. I see Cameron's an Audi buffing, says Sir John. Not yet. Although, mate, I've always been partial to a cheeky R8. If I could afford them. Daniel next. Wolf, I'm going to bed, mate. Like, what are we doing here? If he's doing 2 stints. So it's 10 o'clock. Juncadella goes how long? He'll do 8 laps. 8 laps. Times 10 minutes. Bloody Nora, 1 hour. Oh, he's on fire, is he? So why is he in second then? 4 seconds, mate. Like around 2 hours, max 2.5. Fudge. Cam stop the feed? No, I'm still here. What did you do? What would you do with that R8? No, oh my gosh, I wish I was brave enough. Got a friend that's always on Spa and another mate that spends all of his time at Silverstone. Maybe more. Oh no, never Lexus Andy. Max is on at 1 AM. Oh, midnight. Well, for what's the point, mate? I might just throw in a towel here, you know. That's so long. Oh, God. That's so long. I only like bold BMWs. Sarah, what's your model of choice? What do you think about Mercedes SLK? I used to love it. Not the newest one. So I used to love the SLK. Cheeky SLK 55. Do a nap now, Cam. Crow, if I leave and go to sleep, then that's it for me, you know. I'll be honest with you. We'll have to reconvene at 10 AM. Fudge, if Max comes on and turns up, warp factor 9 again, nobody will go to bed. You almost need, for the sake of entertainment, hour to drop back. I do want to see Max nailing these bods in the night, though. Sunrise, wow, Kira. I don't know that you could pass that like a stroll. You just drink 2 Red Bulls, you're good to go, says Louis Van Gaal. This advice is not advice. 11 PM Amsterdam. What are we doing? I'm in New Zealand and I had to sleep. Missed all the action. Is Matt back soon? You've got another 2 hours, mate. Go back to sleep, maybe. Oh wait, M3 is my favourite BMW. Oh my gosh, Jacob. The E92. I used to love that one as well, to be fair. 2:20 AM, Umach. What are we doing, fella? I mean, you of all people should know the importance of sleep, eh? Grab a Red Bull. I might actually... God. Honestly. Oh, King of Knots. What are we doing? This is really techie. Yeah, all right then. Let's go till Max. Soon as Max jumps out the car next, I'm out. like a thief in the night. You're thinking wifey? I'm thinking more like, what's up tonight? Come on, Ma, you know I got a wife. Even though that I'm not going to jeopardize my life. What is it you want from a DMX? What is it you want? Good tune up. 635 CSI. Oh, the old one. So John, I don't hate that. I don't know. I've just realised, Umant, you're an absolute chaos merchant. Come on, Cam. I'm trying, King of Nuts. I'm gonna need to get hold on 1 second. RIP DMX, how many have you had? None, cat, is the issue. Take care of the home, brother. Let's go, Waltho. Sorry much. I just had to communicate with the better half. Do another max stint cam. This is problematic. This is. Cam, go to bed if you have to. We'll all drive to survive without you. Cracking her. Right, let's get some supplies going and then we'll see how far we can go. It's a proper this is I feel like how they must feel in the car. I have a sleeping disorder. I have to sleep at least 3 hours. So a total sleep cycle. Go for it, Sarah. I don't hate it. Too much out here talking blasphemy stuff about Lamborghini. How very day. Go on then, Lucas. Get moving, chap. Give us something to watch. 1.1 seconds. This is mad, this night race. This is the first time I've watched it properly. Here we go. Changing. But it's Drunkadella, isn't it? Cameron says here, according to British Style, how many hours later will Max come? 2 hours from now. Apparently 5 p.m. in Florida. Keep it going. You're a legend. I appreciate you, tracker. Or Pitt Cameron. I know I do need to. Here we go. I'm gonna get some supplies up here. Box. 100,000% box. Just need to be awake to see Matt's on time. I know we'll go hard tomorrow. Cameron needs the box. You're not even wrong. Can you imagine if I didn't have these glasses? I'd be like a mole. Blind. Blasphemy, says Jay. Didn't see the drivers jumping out of there, to be honest. Leave the upcoming stream so we can have the chat when you go, Cam. I just leave it open. Go on and you guys tell me. Do I just leave the stream open whenever we do log off? I'm going to try and see Max. Do I just leave it open? 1 or drop a 2 if I close the stream? You like the glasses, Easy G? It's a shame they're not bloody level. You know what I mean? Mate, you're choosing purple. No, when you program the stream, we can just chat here even if it's not live. Okay, so for the next one, okay. So I'm going to put the next one Cameron DNFing properly low fuel. I shouldn't talk about this so much. 1, leave it open. 2, Close the stream, says Sir John. 2, yeah, I'll close it and then I'll reopen the next one. Okay. I leave this one open, chat. Fudge. No, man, it's easier to see when you're back. You're a legend, Wolfer. Okay. All right. Maybe we close and then we can open another one. Even though everybody said. Oh, shoot. It's these times of night when you just, you know, when you've got to do an all-nighter. I can do both, that's true. You know, when, are these commentators about to fight each other? Listen to the way they're talking to, like, who are you talking to, mate? Lower your tone. There's an angst between these bodies, isn't there? Lower your tone. Good night, you're a legend, Kiro. I appreciate you. Fernando Alonso Verstappen Club would be the most hyped thing in race history. Oof, I don't know about that a bit, but it would be big. It would be big. Why are the commentators fighting each other? No, I'm not tapping out. Not just yet. Not just yet. Don't count me out. In can we trust truths wisely, sir? Napping. Didn't she just talk, John? What are you talking about, John? What are you talking about? No, easy, come back. You going, John? Are you going easy? Everybody's leaving. USV. Oh, not UFC. It's Netflix, isn't it? When will you come back before I back? I'm going to try and go do whatever you see fit. I appreciate you, easy. I'm going to try and go. I'll try and go along. I mean, this is nothing that I haven't done already with work every night. We could all catch up tomorrow, Cam. If Cam and Peeps need a rest. Cat, no, I'm going. I'm going to stay alone. We can talk. I'm going to try and hang around here with supplies. Listen to these commentators are jokers. Not going, no, I'm not leaving, says Easy G. In true Wolf of Wall Street style, I'm not leaving. Junker so max in 2 hours, bloody Nora, chaos. Meaning therefore, would it be 2 hours really? Maxim Racing. Actually, Jada, behave. I'm gonna get some supplies. King of Nuts. This is a bit techie now. Can Drinkadella I don't know. I don't think that's his job, you know. Max will do, just bring the car back and Max will do the rest day. 3 seconds of the delta between Junkadella and Stoltz. AMG GT3. I'm not fudging leaving. Let's go. Let us go. Fair play to these commentators. These commentators are gangsters. Well, Mrs. can be cross with me, cat. I can't vote, says Sarah. You sure, is he? Yeah, Max is coming in this stint. Next one. Louis Van Gaal. I'm not listening to Sky. What's the beef about? The commentators are just yapping. Yeah, I said that. Like, what? What are you talking? This is very unprofessional commentary in my book. Why are you? What's the beef? Oh, big crash. I'm a little bit behind, I think. I need to go live, don't I? Oh, the last time as soon as I left SJ, watching Cam the race in UFC. Is UFC on now? Fudge. Surely not. What time does Netflix kick off? All over the shop. One stint or 2 hours. So one stint's about an hour, isn't it? So maybe Junkadea does 2 stints, which would be very inconvenient. We should be watching the Sky one. I do have Sky for my sins. I'm such a joker. And I also have the onboard of Max Verstappen. It's car. I know I can't leave behind at least 2 hours of Max. Got 3 screens. I might get, if UFC's on now, that's chaos. 285 of you still hanging on in there. What's the boxing? So is Kamal lucky charm or the curse? Me going away. I mean, it brought good luck last time, eh? There's something that I've got to do here before Mrs. Cameron destroys my life. Easy, did I do you wrong? Easy G's a forgiving guy, I think. There's been a couple. What is this music in my ear? Come on, production. Can we improve continuously, please? It's not good enough. This cheeky review with the worst music that I've ever heard in my life. Oh shoot, he nearly caught it, didn't he, Estre? I like it. Go la la Lazio. Look at which was his on now. Bloody no. We still need to do 1959 F1 champion, by the way. You lot just ducked out of that, didn't you? Like, yeah, I don't know it. I'm not going to contribute. This music is the worst music that I've ever heard in my life. Hubris in your expressions. Camera's here for it. I am indeed here for it. I'm doing my best out here. 260 of you watching concurrently. And I appreciate each and every single one of you. What is the time gap? If we are talking 24 hours of Nordschleife or Nürburgring to be precise with language. 9 seconds, 2 tenths, 0 hundredths, 9 1,000ths. Gin time 100%. Car 55 back at 13th position. Josh. Oh, Josh, it sounded brilliant at the time. But again, it's you can't. One person cannot do this. It's a team effort. Yeah, 9033. Techie. Everyone's going bed, isn't it? I really am going to try. Paul will come go scorched earth in the next 12 hours. Inevitably, Sir John. I don't need it. We don't need to put that poll up. I will, most definitely, almost inevitably, as the sun will rise tomorrow and set in the afternoon. You bet your bottom dollar that your boy will. There must be Cameron in there. There is no scorched earth or Cameron. That the two exist in the same space. Come on, Cameron. Just pure racing. It's not, but it's weird though watching it at night like that. I don't know. It's a little bit weird. So 4 live streams are not saved by YouTube. 12 hours. Really? More than 24-hour live streams are not saved by YouTube. More than 12-hour streams can't be edited or something. Check YouTube policies. We don't need to. It's fine. The racing gods being on our side. Max will win this thing by a country mile. Still needs luck. Not going to bed here. No, not for now. Is anyone fit? Oh my gosh, Sir John. The fuzzy brain is, to say the least. No, they are striking all channels without permit. There we go, Sir John, yeah. May the YouTube God strike you down, do you know what I mean? For your copyright sins. The people that are over there must be having so much fun at Proper Motors, but it is good. I am a little bit jealous. I feel like next year, maybe, chat. Cheeky Cameron CC. I meant to book some live shows. I need to get my bloody finger out. I need to sort this out. It's not good enough. Eating melonies to go doing. Let's go. 9.5 second gap. 9.2 seconds in the delta between Stoltz and Juncadella. But all that Juncadella needs to do is just hang on in there, right? It's not about overtaking at the moment because once Max Verstappen gets in there, stream form location, Cam. Stream form location. What do you mean, Crow? And let's change the free streaming policy. They did. They did. Juncadella is asleep behind me. I think you just gotta. This is do your job, Juncadella. You know what I mean? You've just got to just bring it home. Bear with. Looks like it's just rolled off the truck. Have they polished it like? Oh, I appreciate your content. I appreciate you, Olin Peachy. You're a legend. Absolute legend. And you're far too kind. Let me do something here. I'll be back, I promise. I'm still here in voice. I've gone nowhere. I just need to do something that you ever saw. I'm doing such an old man thing. I should show you what I'm doing, but it's very shameful. It's not X-rated, I promise. But it is very shameful. I'll tell you what I did. I bought, between these four, nobody's watching, are they? Between these 4 virtual walls, I bought a back scratcher. And sometimes I've just got to scratch my back because I'm old. What a clown. I'm such a clown. 338 of you watching. Let me show you. Available on Amazon. It's the best thing I've ever bought. But don't tell anybody that I said that. Max has to stap in that Juncadella boys effing it up. It'll be alright. 10 seconds. I mean, it's doable. But you don't really want Max Verstappen to have to like... I hope they've planned this out properly. And they make sure that Max Verstappen is doing the final stint. Because it feels like it's not yo-yo in that sense. Not in the F1 sense of it. But it feels like Max gets it to first and then do you know what I mean? It's a little bit back and forth in that sense. A back scratch and a shoe spit. Oh my gosh, they are the best things in it. This is a very old person conversation that we're having here, Louis Van Gaal. But I don't disagree with you. A back scratcher is the most... where has it been all my life? It is indeed King of Nuts. Did you not realise? You thought this was my living room? Mate, this behind here is not good. It's not a good... One day, should I roll it up? Yeah, it is. But no, I got a very real one. Like it needed to look proper. I didn't say that, did I, King of Nuts? Forgive me for peeling back the 4-4. This is my living room here. And that light is a real thing. King of Nuts. The others can't finish. None showed any dominance. No, they are just from... They are really good, Louis, aren't they? I bought my now wife the back scratcher 15 years ago. The only gift she still... Let's go. It's a good slip-ons. Why aren't even 10 hours in my dudes? 10 seconds over 24 hours. This is true, LMN. But the problem is, I mean, I feel like Max is doing all the heavy lifting a little bit here. But again, I wouldn't want Juncadella to try and nail Stolz or keep with him even. 7.721 seconds is the delta. I wouldn't want for Max to try and keep with somebody, Juncadella to try and keep with somebody that's ostensibly quicker than him and end up yeeting it into the barrier. Because if Juncadella or Owa or the other chap, if they have an incident like Max had, can't even talk, must be getting tired or something. Like poor form over here. If one of those buds have an incident like Max Verstappen had earlier, I don't think they're saving it. My back scratcher is good. See, I try and get Mrs. Cameron to scratch my back, but she's like, she always makes excuses, which is quite sad, isn't it? Like, yeah, no, I'm gonna wash my hair. What's washing your hair got to do? Scratch my back quickly and stop being silly. If I said that to Mrs. Cameron, it wouldn't work out well. It's not looking good, bruv. Max should drive the final. He has to drive the final stint. If they want to win the race, Max has to drive the final stint. I hope I hope they don't bottle job this like they did the bloody other one and they use 7 tyres instead of 6. I need to get... I feel like what I need is like a Max timer. Go to bed before you get old, Sir John. Getting into... What do you mean get? Before you get. Already I'm deep into trouble. Stage 2, 500 brake horsepower. On what? King of Nuts? Stage 2. M3, maybe. M3 is already 440 brake on. This is real racing. It feels like real racing. It is proper. Oh, look at that. Juncadella gaining properly. Gap 1.2 seconds. Let's go, Juncadella. Go on then. Let's have a word. Get out the way, chap. That flashing is so rude. Is he about to do it here? Is that... Go on, Danny. Like the stream if you like the stream. You're a legend, Easy G. I appreciate you. Will Matt sleep or just chug Red Bulls? I don't think I think he's drinking water. Go on, Danny. Go on, Danny. Has he made this? Cameron is a proper He's a proper female name. There's a chance your wife is just called Cameron too. You know, I don't... That true also. No, you said something there. Louis. I was going to argue. What's your phone number? I'll give you a bell when Max hits the track. It's only 4:15. LMN, you are a gangster. Juncadella is going Mach 1. He's done it, hasn't he? Juncadella, fair play to him. Up into P1. He's done exactly what I said he wasn't capable of doing. Fair play to him. 270 of you stalwarts hanging in there. You know what I mean? Gonna have to put the pegs on my eyes soon. This is techie. And techie things Cameron Diaz. This is true. No, Lou, I was going to try and argue, but then I realised love is a losing game. You had a point, mate. Back in my younger years, I would have argued with you. I think a mature debater realises when he's on a hiding to nothing. Do you know what I mean? Right, supplies. I'll be back. All right, we're back. Let's go. Is Cameron Diaz part Cuban for real? Oh, Diaz, to be fair, it would make sense. What's in the name, says Josh. You're not allowed to stream that long. Really, Sarah? Interesting. The boy's going to have to... I've got to eat. I'm so sorry. Don't mute, John. You won't lie. I'm telling you. ASMR. AMR time. ASMR. Shall I? No, I can't. I hate it when I hear my favourite podcaster just munching on the mic. Can't do it. I'm too loud of a chewer, John. I refuse to. And plus, Mama Cameron will actually crucify me. I can't. Hula hoops cry. About to get ourselves some action. Munching on gold. Eating after 9 is not very keto, true. Junkadella with the aggressive flashing. Max fever. What did I mean? Nothing really. RPM. You want me to let you interject again? It's just us, isn't it? Keep this between these 4 virtual walls. I actually reached out to RPM. As controversial as the dude is, I reached out to him. There's this, mate. When you ready? Didn't come back. He's too much of a gangster, isn't he? To talk to muggles like Cameron. Cameron is not on keto. The match is going to be on in 2 hours, but for 2 hours. So we're going through to 2 a.m. here. This is like a different level of chaos. Right. Okay. No live stream in America. That's so cool. You got to get the VPN going, mate. Track car. 2:30 if you're watching concurrently. Do me a favour. I'm really trying here, but 2 hours. Then you've got to reevaluate your life. I might sack this off at 11 p.m. Do you want to watch? I want to watch Max drive at night. I feel RPM has his own stick, and he just doesn't play potentially greenhouse. Yeah. What are we going to have him on and talk about? ADO. Like, he just doesn't know. He's no RPM. He's got his own little comedic thing, but he's no like tactical Rav. I'm not going to have like a dot or Windsor. I'm not going to have a god tier conversation with him about anything relevant to F1. I don't think. Maybe I'm doing a disservice of it. And the Grand Prince giving me an Andrew. Tracker need a VPN code, not Cameron. Let's go. Junkadella, did it look interesting? Let's go, Danny. But don't take any more risk, mate, please. Oh my gosh. Imagine a conversation between Cameron, Windsor and RPM. Oh my gosh. Space-time continuum. Rupture. Permanent. That goose chaos. And sit back for 30 minutes watching him go. Let's bring it back, Danny. Do your job. Bill Belichick settings. I don't need to see any center overtakes from you, to be fair. At night, no, mate. I know he's a good driver in and of his own right, and I don't mean him any disrespect. But there's one man on that track that should be doing lots of overtaking on that team. I feel like all these other F1 YouTube bods use Max for clicks and just talk trash on the guy's name. Shameless. I think the problem is Underground Prince. I think they realised that a rising Max Verstappen tide floats all F1 boats. So if you took Max, between Max, Alonso, Lewis, like nobody cares. Well, you're going to talk about Albon. Even if Albon is the story, or Oscar, nobody cares. Like, the algorithm will just swallow your video and spit it out. Like, it just will chew your video up and spit it out. And that's the issue. That's why Max, if you're talking about Max, it's a video that could bang or has a greater probability of smashing. When Max wins, I wonder how fast we will see more rule changes. 1 second of delta between Junkadella. They didn't even notice, the commentators. If you watch Max, I will watch Max. Oh, Josh, I'm trying, mate. I'm trying. Let's go. Go on then. Meantime, between time. Let's go through the... Where did we get to F1 champions? 59. Cameron is just a Max Glazer channel. Let's go. I read that and automatically I get my back. I know it's Sir John and I know it was Underground Prince before. And you guys are my guys. But as soon as I see that, I'm like, not having it. As if somehow that's an insult. But it's meant in a way that's insulting, and that's the problem, with a view to bloody have me go scorched earth. So I know not you, Sir John, and definitely not Underground Prince, but it's no. The way they say it just gets someone nerves. What's my favourite snack, Underground Prince says? Hula hoops do smack. The ready salted hula hoops. Oh, don't know what it is. It's salt, isn't it, that makes them taste so nice? I don't know. I don't know. Cheeky cashew nut. I'll be on cashew nuts in a minute. I think that's. I think I missed dinner, didn't I? That's why I'm flagging a little bit. Instead of dinner, I'm having Ferrero Rocher, which of course is the healthy man's decision. You get listening to Atomic Habits and they say, don't say, if you're trying to quit smoking, don't say I don't smoke. Say I'm not a smoker. It's a subtle but paradigm shift of a phrase that Max is washed. You bet your bottom dollar he's Lord Naked. He's worthless, that driver. He's got nothing. Is it glazing if it's true, says Easy G. D1 level Max Clear. For God's sake, Danny Junkadell, I told you already, chap. Just bring this car home and stop being stupid, please. Stop it. Chill out, mate. Danny, I don't like this. Don't start about stopping smoking, says Disdained. I literally am trying right now. Didn't smoke for 3 days and it's already hot. Keep going, Disdained. I'm sending you straight from Disdained. If there's one thing I could recommend you, go and listen to or read Atomic Habits. Like, not telling you in there anything that you don't know already, but you don't. What's this about? You don't rise to how ambitious your goals are, but you sink to the level of your systems. Oh my gosh, Junkadella, I've just seen it. Oh no, it's the Falcon Kaka. I thought that was Junkadella for oh my god. Chaos. Just don't stop it, man. Just get the car back, please. After 3 days, you were there. No, I think KB Dev, the danger zone is the first 2, but if you can get out the first 2 weeks, I think it's easier. I thought 3 crashed as well. I'm not even joking. So I missed the crash. I just can see him pushing as if he hasn't crashed. I suppose that's the gift of the racing driver, right? Who told that story about Schumacher when he was driving for the yellow and green Benetton? That in one of his first drives, he just crashes. He was driving Piquet's car and he yeets it into the barrier, and then he jumps. Oh no, he jumps. Oh, I can't remember the order of the story. He jumps straight back in Piquet's car and just goes on like he hasn't just crashed. That's the if Junker crashes, you can let it true or say element, but I'm not rooting for that. I would like to see Max. You want to see the best do the best, right? But you are right. There's upside in that element, and not that I don't want to curse it. Junkadella currently half a second down the road from Stoltz. His AMG GT3. PT closer because yellow again. Like saying to a child, what you did is not okay. Instead of you are not okay. Very well done, Sarah. It's subtle, isn't it? Good boy, all well done. That is very subtle. Very, very subtle. But language, precision of language, some say, it's quite important. You can do it this day and keep trying. It took me a few attempts, 100%. And extend yourself some grace. If Atomic Habits this day, and I'm telling you, even if you're not a big reader, get it on Audible or something and listen to it. It's one of my go-tos. Alexa, stop. Matt's got to catch a Mustang. You'll be all right. Matt will nobble these. Junkadella the weakling. No, he's doing all right, that fella. 300 of you watching currently, and I'm appreciative. More than words might convey. You guys are legends properly. I mean, bloody Laura, look at this. 33 minutes past 10 British. And we're not even halfway there. Look at this. It's going to get techie. Why would Max bring wheat? True, Sir John says. Why would Max bring wheat links? But I mean, it's all relative, isn't it? Zoom says, I think Junkadella was going to be the weak link, but so far he's been on it about as much as Maxi is on it. He's not messing about. This could end badly. Drive you, I know, a little bit. Junker is doing fine indeed. I stopped 7 years ago. My son got diagnosed with some bone cancer. Bless him. And he asked me why I smoked. I had no answer. Wow, Greenhouse, what a story. There is no greater motivation than that. So John, same here, 10 years ago. 10 years ago. I smoked weed at a fair play, Sir John. I don't hate that. I don't know. I can't actually smoke. I'm not very good as a smoker. I just don't get the technique. My lungs are too weak. Too weak and vulnerable. Such a clown. All right. Where can you watch Sky Sports F1 if you're in the UK? And if not, then you need to leverage a cheeky NordVPN potentially, or if you're in the States at least. God, this card is an absolute clown. Which book, Cameron? The book, so if we're talking about habits, the book's called Atomic Habits by a chap called James Clear. It's just a life changer. Again, not telling you anything that you don't know, but if you're looking to change habits, I would recommend reading that book or listening to it on Audible if you're not a big reader. It is an absolute game changer. Like, between that and Psychology of Money, those are probably like my two, I don't know, probably the two best, most useful, edifying books that I've ever read. Brilliant. Right, what do I need to do? I need to do something. So good, Ramcon. So good, genuinely. 44 is dead like a turtle. Danny's making up for him losing 30 seconds and falling 40 seconds behind earlier. Fair play, Easy G. He's got to be in his body right. Not bad. It just needs to keep this. It looks like a code 60, but no, this dude's trying to trundle around by himself. Something's wrong with the car. It's what's gone on here. Shortcut. This is insane. He's trying to get back to the bits. Do me a favour and like the stream. If you like the stream, become a member. Priority in the chat, Discord access, etc, etc. And don't forget to subscribe. Lambo bites the dust. Oof. Olin, welcome. I appreciate you becoming a member, chap. And get yourself in the community tab, and that shortly thereafter the Discord. Go cigarettes to vape gums. That's what I did. I mean, whatever helps too much. You know what I mean? Whatever gets the job done, mate. Yeah. "20 minutes to the next stop." I hope they get Juncadella right there, but probably they'll double stint in, man. Late night Cameron is very silent. I know, Josh, I'm trying, mate, but I need to. Your boy, what I failed to do was eat dinner. Yeah. This is a bit die hard, this. Touche, Umach. Shortly thereafter, Sugar Right. And shortly thereafter that, probably lack of sleep. aka seat deprivation, maybe. I don't think the race have the rights. I think Sky hoovered it up. Interesting, look at that. No, Sky got no, Racer got no chance. Have they, Sir John? Did they just, surely they've got to ask. You see, I'll tell you what the joke is. Shall I let you guys into a secret? I bet the race asked for permission, but then got copyright struck anyway. I reckon that's what happened. Easy G, if you're ready to quit, mate, have a listen to Atomic Habits. It's a brilliant book. If you listen and then take action, it says eating sugar. Sugar's always been my, like, that's why you see me the Red Bulls, right? Because it's so full of sugars. If I had an addiction, sugar would be it. Matthew, even mechanic, been smoking 44 years, started at 21. So cigarettes is a serious thing. I'm lucky that it never, I just avoided it. Sugar, cars, yeah, addicted, but never cigarettes. I've seen cars at Le Mans die in the last lap. Bloody no. Oh yeah, true. Give yourself a bit of grace, so like, I mean, everybody's got different foibles, eh? Proclivities. Does not matter when you started making my very good point, Andy. Very good point. Not to labour the point. But again, Atomic Habits. I need to read it again. Sugar gives you a short boost, but then you've got to know it's John. Not good. Max is not racing yet. He's having dinner with Toto. Max, you have 63 missed calls. Just got back. Car free update. Top step of the podium. Drunkadella bossing it. 1 second down the road from Stoltz in the other AMG GT3. God help everybody if Max gets in the car and he's already in P1. Problems. They have to realise the rest of these bods, Stoltz and whoever else, they've got to start gapping the Max Verstappen team, because it's only going to be problems when Max gets in the car in T-minus 1 hour and 15 minutes. Oh, the humanity. Problemas. I agree with you. Easy G, it's bonker. You know, you boys, I've been doing all right this year, to be fair. Sweets. Ugh. Slaves to dopamine, 100%. I want to witness great. Me too, Underground Prince. This is a problem now, isn't it? I am a dog chasing cars. I just want to see. I've always wanted to see it first out. I can watch it tomorrow, but I want to see it live. It's not the same. Right, we'll go. Who's got a 1959 F1 champion? I still don't know myself. You know, I can't remember. Bryce, you're a legend. Thank you for becoming latest deleted peddler. I'm not crying, I promise. Hey, mate. Yeah. Bryce, on the community tab, you will see a link to a Discord. Be sure to get yourself on there, mate. And I'm going to start getting the newsletters out again on the community tab as well, once a week. I enjoy writing sometimes. Expression. Worst time. You said they have an early start tomorrow, so I went to. No, I don't apologise, Zoom. Behave, mate. We're out here talking about sleep deprivation as one of the principal enemies of human progress. We can watch Max's stint and then go to bed and wake up well in time for the last 100%. That's my plan. That's my plan, mind. Although my little man's going to come and smash me. Cam, you should look up data and trivia about 24 hours and share with it. It's a good shout. It's a good shout, Crows. It's a good shout, Crows. Crowing, your boy's struggling here. Look at this. I don't eat sugar, but every month I have to drink a litre of water with salt and sugar. Bloody Nora. That's bonkers, Sarah. I didn't know. Do you not eat fruits? Sweet dreams, bruv. Let's go, Andy. 59, Jack Brabham. Go on then. Back to back, Jack. 60, 59. Okay, I think that's correct. I couldn't have told you that though, but I do know it. So go on then. 59 and 60, Jack Brabham. And then 61 is looking at you. Here's the trivia. Because I do know these, but I don't know that. I can't remember them anymore. 61 I remember. Is that Glock? It is. It is Glock. Still well for over an hour. It is Glock. Is that Glock? It is. Amazing. Doesn't get better than that. Commentators keep talking about car 3 and car 80 being teammates as they're both under Winward Racing, but I wonder how true that is in practice. Not true at all. Seems like two different teams in reality. Yeah, not true. Not gonna get. You see them flashing. They weren't teammates when Juncadella wanted to get round. What teammates? 61 Phil Hill. Did we do 60 though? I thought we were at 59 and 60 Brabham. 61 Phil Hill, and then 62 is 58. Hawthorne 59. And then who's 62? Max is under Winwood, he's indeed. There we go. 62 is indeed Graham Hill, and then we get to some serious drivers in 63. Don't we? Don't be disrespectful to Graham, but I mean they're in levels. 63. Then chat. Go on. We'll get there in the end, but no Googles. Chris, select. Honey and Stevia is good. BMW Tour is quite. I think you're onto something there, Schlex. 63 is indeed Jim Clark. 63. And then who's 64? Well, there's some, I know 100% news, I should have. I think you're right there, Chris. No Googles though, chat. Cheating is not fun. Or maybe it is sometimes, but no. And then who's 64? Look at Chris, onto him. Promise me, Chris, that you're not using Googles. Go on then, who's 65? 64, man. So. Are you Googling? I'm not Googling. I might need to Google in a minute. 65, Jim. Go on then, in 66, here's where it gets taken. Let's go, LMN. Oh, you're that much of a gangster, Chris. You just got it unlocked like that. Go on then, 66. Who is 66? I think I know 66. Port Estrana. Need luck around there. Even Max, as good as he is, will need, as brilliant, excuse me, as he is, will need the luck of his, like the team need to do what they need to do, right? Imagine they use 7, oh my God, imagine Max's team use 7 tyres again. 66, I think I know 66. Mark McCann's 64, Mark McCann's indeed 64. Kevin Ashtray 64. 66. Brabham. Brabham is 66. That's the last one that you run, right? And then 67. 69 much. How much, yeah, Jack? 67. Who's 67? I know 68, but who's 67, chap? Huh. I can't think who 67 is. Oh well. What are you on about? Oh, I know who 67 is. Yeah, I think so. Six, 7. I said that to my my son's head teacher. Not too pleased. She was like, "Oh, how are you doing?" Like, 6, 7. She looked at me. She was like, "What? What are you talking about?" I am still here for now. We're trying. When I get through, you won Nürburgring in 64. Mate, Junko disappeared. Well, not really. He's 0.7 seconds down the road, which is interesting. Like proper racing. Doesn't need to be overtaking or yo-yo racing. If they're keeping each other honest, then 6, 7, 6, 7. God, 6, 7 is dead over, I think. And then 68. I know 68 is. I remember. 68 is someone who's won one already. Is the only clue. Never try to be a This is true. Never tried to be a cool dad. Ever. I look at me out. Every time I search down, it reveals 68 is indeed grey male. I'm a cool mum and dad as and my son are. Let's go, Sarah. Go on then. 69, we got Jackie. 68 was Hill again. This is true. And then in 70, you have... I think I know who 70 is. And room him for everywhere. I keep on seeing TikToks of that. I think I know 70, but I'm not 100%. 70 is one of the ones that I struggle with. No Googles. Me too, easy J. I too feel like I've been watching it for days. There we go, Chris. You're on one, Chris, here. This isn't bad. Go on then, Chris. It's where it gets a bit tricky, I think. I know this, but I've got a weird way of remembering. I know who's 71, somebody that's already been mentioned. Andretti comes a little bit later on. Late 70s, Lord. No rookie season. 70 AD, you mean? Come on, Max. Let's get in the car already. Got beds to go to. Cyril is 71. Behave. Chris has nailed it. Stuart 71. Go on, 71. Who's 72? 72 is tacky, isn't it? No. I was going to say Rosberg then, but Rosberg's 82. Fun fact, people, Chris Williams' car is currently running 6th. Fantastic for him so far, considering where he came from. It's harsh that Chris Lalong got booted from the big boy team. Anyway, whatever. 72 Fittipaldi. Chris, you're on fire, chap. I hope you're not Googling, Chris. Go on then, Chris. 73. These are hard for me, but I've got a weird way of learning. Like I know 73, obviously 71 and 69. For obvious reasons. We'll sleep after watching Max drive his stick. 100%, I agree that. So his stick gone to about 72. Come on, Max. So we've got 60 minutes to go till we get some Max. Not long, eh? Go on. Might prepare the morning stream. Whilst we're waiting. Here we are. Chris, bloody Nora, you're nailing it, mate. You haven't got one wrong. There's got to be some Googles in there, Chris. Go on, 74, mate. Let's go, Sarah. Chris is putting everyone else to shame here. I feel like Chris has got like from like 1950. Chris has got on them all. 200 of you watching still. It's 274 brother. And 75 Fittipaldi is 74, isn't it? So it's 9 Stewart, 70 Rint, 71 Stewart, 72 Fittipaldi. '73 Stewart wins his last one. 74 Fittipaldi, and the 75 is obvious, I think. I know, Sarah, I've had enough now. Midnight here in Amsterdam and stuff like that. I think you missed 75, Chris. You just went to the next thing down on your Googles, mate. Yeah. What happened to 75? Andretti's later, late 70s. I don't want to give it away. We're going to get to it in a second. 76 was Hunt. 75 then was... Oh, code 6T. I think you're onto something there, Walter. I think you are onto something there, mate. I tell you what, if anybody knows 1980 without looking, then ultimate respect and what is going on? Oh wow, look at the way he caught him. I love that. Don't know 75. I think I know 75. I think 75. I think you get 75 from 76. Yeah, just still leading. very good, Chris. But that's the one that gets a lot of people. We're yet to get a 75 though. I think you can get 75. If you know 76, then 75 kind of presents itself, I think. Juncadella, get a move on, chap. As a Max fan, I can't help but think that maybe the balance of power is unfair to support the Mercedes. But they nerfed them, didn't they? If Max wins, does that does matter? True, that does massive numbers for the sport, so it's in their best interest. Fair. I don't hate it. Who won F1 in 2026? George Russell. So he's going in an hour, I think. About an hour, circa. In 55 minutes, you should be back in the car, I think. Anyone after 82 are the most well-known drivers. So go on then. 25 is Nicky. 76 Hunt. 77. You don't think so, Johnny? Have you got them? Telling you in a minute that will all change. Right, you boys sitting that there. 78 Andretti. 77 though. He's 77, Chris. Like the BOP. Zoom, I thought you were going to bed, mate. It makes things fair without on-track gimmicks. On-track gimmicks. Other Mercedes are running further down the order. As I understand from commentators, the BMW last year had a huge lead at this point. Give me back to back in 26 and 27. Behave yourself, Sir John. Lest we wish to be prisoners of the now. Oh my gosh, look at them working their way. Jeez. It's chaos. Who smashed it in 77, chat? Juncadella P2. Don't hate it, Danny. Just bring it home, mate. Max will smash it. Max 28, just to give the critics the finger. Yeah, he lost. Don't worry, no. Prison of the future, not the past. Let's go, Sir John. I don't hate that. 79 Jody. What about 77, Chris? We've just missed that one out. So we're going from memory. I'm going to struggle here. 69 Jackie. Can't remember his 70s. Don't tell me his 70s. Talked about it. I always get Schechter and Rint. Rint is 70. Then 71 is Stewart again. Then 72 is Fittipaldi. And then 73 Stewart wins his final one. And then Fittipaldi wins his final one in 71. 71, 73. 74 Fittipaldi. 75 is Nicky. And then James gets in 76. And then Nicky wins again in 77. And then in 78 it's Andretti. And then 79 is Jody, correct. And then Alan in 1980, Chris. Can we feel like going to get a quick pit stop and get some shut eye? Then you need to apologise to absolutely nobody. You're a legend, mate. Talking about endurance streaming, eh? You're a legend. I appreciate you. Abdurrahmanali. I got it in the end. Abdu Ramanali. I got it. 200 of you still watching concurrently. I'm going to try and hang in there until Max comes in. Hopefully T minus 53 minutes, and then we'll get it. Close, John. Close. So we did Alan Jones in 80. I think you want to. I think Rosberg is 82. So who's 80? Oh wow, go on then. Oh, Chris comes up trumps again. PK 81. 82 we have ourselves Keke. 83 Chris or anyone. This is where this is like this is where I'm most familiar. 213 if you're watching. Cameron, do you promise that when you big you will not walk next to your shoes? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh. Schleck says PK. PK 81 or PK 83? Go on, he's got it in 83. This is interesting. Oh, Chris comes up again. Nelson 83. This is true. And then 84. Some familiar names about to come up here. 84 and 85. I think they're the same chap if I remember correctly. Andretti is indeed 78, Sir John. Car 55 now racing car 54 despite 30-second penalty. Bloody Nora. Josh, you're not giving up on this Sturm, are you, Felix? PK 81 and 83 for sure. So go on then, who's 84? And then who's 85? I think 85 and 84 are the same person. Or why are they? No, incorrect, Cameron. 85 and 86 are the same person. 84 is your sibling in car 55. Josh, you're getting roasted here. It's the Dutch phrase, you will feel yourself too important for us nobody's in the grand ski. Oh, behave yourself, Sarah. No chance. I can't. Will you keep streaming? I'm going to try cats. I'm going to try and go through 85, 86 Prost. He's 84 though, Chris. Without Googling. Oof, Greenhouser comes up trumps. 84 was Nicky's last one, if I remember correctly, 100%. 85, 86 gone, and 87. I think 87 is somebody else's last one. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Not getting out of the car at all. Oh, he's got out of the car? Maybe he's just maybe he's stretching his legs. Huh. 87 was PK, Chris. Good shout. That's a good one, that is. A lot of people get that one wrong. Go on, an 88. Oh, first nighttime stint, Max Verstappen. Let's have a go. I'm here for it. Max must be getting in. The number. It's funny how they know that Max Verstappen's getting in because of how many photographers is around the car. Come on, Max's first night time. I would love this to be Max so I can open and go to bed. I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell lies. Is Daniel still in there? Behave. This would be the honey dick of all honey dicks, eh? 88 centre, very well done, Chris. 89. We're nearly there now, look. Oh, Danny, stay now. He didn't get out. Oh, no change. Snooze. The disrespect. View count increasing 57,000. It is indeed on Red Bull. 1 a.m. Yeah, 1 more hour. 1 more hour, and then midnight, and then we go through to 2 a.m. What time is this Netflix thing meant to be on? Honeysuckle, what's that then? Honey dick. It means tempt and then fail to deliver on the temptation. Honey dick. It is innuendo. 89 pros, says Chris. Chris, if you're not Googling Chris, this is very impressive, sir. Senna winning 6 Monaco is one of those stats that have never been beaten. Although Graham Hill won a few, didn't he? Mr. Monaco. Get out, please. No, he's not got out. Commentator still confused. 3 a.m. Dutch time. Come on, God bless you and your family. Edgar, you're a legend. I appreciate you, mate. Here we are, 89. But hang on. What about Chris? 89 pros. There we go. 90 and 91 Senna true. All right, go on then. 92. 200 of you watching concurrently. I appreciate each and every single one of you. Ad infinitum. Netflix is on in 3 hours. Did not intend to be up. Is that the main event? I know they're going to go early in the morning, aren't they? It's Los Angeles. Can't be 2 a.m. No way he's staying in the car for 3 hours. 2.5. I started watching G1, F1 in 84 with my dad. I really didn't understand it until me. Yeah, I love that green answer. It's a bit long, isn't it? The Netflix thing. Oh, the Netflix thing. Surely they're missing a trick. They're not filming a document 100%. 12 digits. That's a really great point there. 100%. What Netflix thing? Sarah, there's a big fight. If you're not an MMA person, then it'll probably go over your head. But there's a big women's fight, a women's fight that was meant to happen like ages ago between Gina Carano and Ronda Rousey, two of the biggest mixed martial artists ever, let alone in women's mixed martial arts. They're fighting today on Netflix, free, no pay-per-view. Mansell 92, Chris, you're going to nail it, chap. If you've not been using Google, bravo, sir. Proper. Go on then, he's 93. This is all. Stop yelling, I'm trying, John. Where have you said it there? Max finally has a team card that can keep up. Fudge, NLS. I'm watching Gina, John. I don't hate it. 93 price. Let's go, Umarch. See, Umarch, we're getting there now to the era when we all started watching. So go on then, we've got 93, 94. We'll make it. Do you remember when Seb Vettel did this like from front to back? 93 Prost. God, you having a joke? No. Gina was good, but she was never that good. Ronda was a monster back in the day. What happens when Ronda just wrestles Gina down to the ground? Finished. Do they need a ref? They do. Well, they'll need a ref to stop Ronda from breaking Gina Carano's arm or wrestling her elbow from a shot like 94, 95 Schumacher. Hill 94. Ha! Let's go, Arc Faders. Let's go. Ronda was indeed overhyped, but I mean, she's just like a. Look at her. When you look at her in the weigh-in next to Gina, she just looks like a monster. She's just strong. Problems, pointless. If I can't see it, that is why there isn't line looking for radio coverage. Trigadello is fast, not like his former colleague. You know, a 95. It's got a 95, 94, 95. We've got 96 is. It's hard for you to do this on your own count. I can't. I used to be able to do it, but it's been a while for me to go. Are you talking about the stream or the champions? One that did indeed get beat down. She was overhyped, bless her. Amanda was like, have some of that, mate. 1996 belongs to. You blank for a second sometimes. No, Schumacher was 90. Oh yeah, 96. Let's go. It's Fort Refill's character. Very good. 97. I disliked Hakkinen. Oh, Chris got 96 as well. 97. You're behind, bro. I know. 97 gone then. No, fair play, Sarah. MMA is not for everyone. True, Sir John. She was limited as far as her skill set. She was the Bruce Lee archetype, right? Don't train 1,000 kicks, train one kick 1,000 times. I was surprised to see Cain Velasquez on that card. Cain's not on the card. Behave. Isn't Cain in prison? You see Science Lap of the Madring. I didn't see it. Car 55 now. Don't know what you're saying there, Josh. T minus 55 minutes, maybe. Look at this, 1997 chat. No takers. JV says Chris coming in clutch as well with Jacques. 1998. Nearly done it, Chris. This is impressive, Chris. Cain is the cute dude. Cain is not the cute. Cain was a killer back in the day. Cain Velasquez. You can all watch, but you have to watch until. I know, Cat. It's a gift that I'm learning still. Oh, yeah, maybe. No, I don't know. You only can tell CT after the fact, can't you? Can't tell CT when someone's still alive. I missed that MMO. Go on to Chris, 98, 99. And then 2000. Haha. Josh, you killing me. You're killing me, Joe. Sarah, I didn't have dinner. I just knew that I should have had dinner before. Bravo, Chris. And an 05. Bravo, annoying. Andu March. Shumi train. V10 era, best era. Bring back V10s, yeah. Me and you both can't. Go on then, Junkadella. Can you just pull in the pits and give the car to Max a little bit? And he's in the lead as well, so Max is just going to destroy everything. Does Snacks get this? Let's go in March. Nando 05. Alonso 0506. I know that must be a typo, right, Chris? 0506. So go on then 07. Car 55 signing off. Josh, you're a joke. As a kid, I was locked in. Careful. Oh, it's got a yield angle. Oh, wow, look at that. The back marker nailed him. Very well set up. Very, very clever for angle there. 4D level chess play. Where's the timing screen at? Jason Stone, if you scroll up, mate, somebody would have put it there, I think. You can get it from there, chap. Otherwise, it's livetiming.azurewebsites.net. You can get it from there. 100%, Sir John. I think I could get away with it, but I don't want to. Not worth the risk. You know what I mean? Juncadella Bint. First place. Oh, chat. This is long now. I just want to see Max. Come on. Please. Juncadella Bint. I can't even imagine doing 24 hours here. Like straight through. Oh, that hurricane sounds sick. Oh, the hurricane was stunting on us there. I didn't hate that. That's woke me up massively. 240 if you're watching concurrently. Do me a favour and smash the like. We have ourselves a fight for first place P1 between Engel in the AMG GT3 and Juncadella in Max Verstappen's AMG GT3. Currently the gap rests at 1 second, just less than 9/10. Hurricane's car crash. Kimi Räikkönen 07, of course, should have been Lewis Hamilton, but he and they made a mistake, many mistakes. Mention no names, China. 08 then. I love doing this. We're nearly home run. As soon as we get to 2000s, I'm like, yeah. Or from we get to 1980, I feel like these are lived, even though I wasn't alive in the early 80s, but I feel like this is lived stuff. Should have been Lewis, but boy. Ain't gonna drive in the 80. 100%. Number 80 currently in front. The other AMG GT3 2008 wasn't bad, eh? Chris says Lewis, not bad. Is that Glock? Why they changed so many pit stops? We missed 2 lead changes a while ago between Danny and the other Mercedes. I think that they're on work experience or the broadcasting team. 09 Jensen. I can't believe Jensen Button actually won a championship. It's cruel wild. Barrichello should have smashed that dude that year. I don't know what he was smoking, to be fair. 09 most undeserving. I just do not rate Jensen Button at all. Don't rate him. 2010. Moat switching position on purpose. You can say they should be focusing on the ratio a little bit. But I suppose the darkness is I don't know. I'm not tired. You're tired. 10 to 13 says Seb, says Chris. This is true. And then 14 is a Vettel-esque, a Trulli-esque Vettel train. But Born double diffuser 09. It's true. Max is finishing his dinner with Toto, getting ready. Hoping Team Verstappen won't get disqualified. No more 7 tyres as versus the mandated 6. infringement settings. Hope Team Verstappen might get disqualified. Not a hot dog. Come on, Cam, tonight is here. Glad you're having a joke, ain't you? I need my hot cup of cocoa. 14, 15, 16 peak Lewis Mercedes. 16 as well, Umanch. Really? 14, 15 is Lewis. Who's 2016? Umanch. 9 times. 9. It's getting very late, Khalid. Bloody no. What are we doing here? Oh. Racing God, send me strength. Maxius says Engel could be sweet. True also. Engel is that guy, isn't he? Winningest Mercedes driver. Was Junior dos Santos, same era, different champion. Rosberg 16, Kekes boys 16. This is true. And then once you start yawning, there's no stop. I know, easy G. We're trying, hanging in there. T minus 30 minutes until we get ourselves some max. And I'm here for it. Come on. Juncadella running in second. Half a second adrift of Engel. The other Mercedes AMG GT3. 17, 18, 19. Lewis. True. Contagious yawn. Anytime one of you guys says yawn. Cheers, Umanch. Hello, Jankan. If you don't, it is a sign of psychosis, isn't it? He won in 2025 again. Don't know. Don't remember him. Don't know who he is. Dustin from Stranger Things. Didn't Burton beat Hamilton in the same car? True. Why do you rate him so little? I rate Jenson Button so little. I just don't think it was a... I just don't rate... On his day, he was brilliant, but I just don't think he had those frequently enough. Being honest. I think if Lewis wasn't running around chasing Nicole Scherzinger... If Jenson Button had been racing like a Hamilton who had his head in the game... No, I just don't think... I think he's a bit rubbish, to be fair. He's a champion, of course, and for that he's deserving of respect. But I just... no. 2020 Lewis. Oh my gosh. 167 of you hanging in there. Come on, Max. Let's get some Max Verstappen in the car. People are still tuning in though. Go on then. Gap between first and second, half a second. I might just tune in for Max's first stint here. Your boy's eyes are watering and everything. Look at this. But was a champion because of circumstances. The circumstance champion, 2020 Lewis, true. 2021, can't remember. Was a good qualifier, but in races he was up there with the best. Who? Button wasn't a good qualifier, but in race, Jenson Button was up with the best. Mate, I feel like Jenson was a little bit like Sebastian Vettel. Vettel was really good in the right circumstances. You streaming, I'm trying. But outside of those very narrow circumstances, I think Jenson Button was very get-atable. Come on, Cameron, only 16 and a half hours to go. Can you imagine? Oh dear. Right, here's what I'm going to do. No, you're dreaming. I'm going to watch the first half an hour of Max Verstappen's next stint. But your boy out here needs to go to bed now, basically. I feel that Fernando should be more on that list. He should be. There's a stat that they said on the Intercooler podcast that Alonso, if he'd accrued another like 8 points over the course of a couple of different races, he'd be like a 8-time champion and not a 2-time. Honestly, chaos. 11 seconds in the Delta. Juncadella, get moving, sir. This is not very good there. Although just bring it home. Like Max, 10 seconds is nothing to Max. Right? He'll jump in there and smash it out. And indeed, probably gives us something to tune in for, a why to watch. How the fudge did he get 10 seconds? But probably a code 60 or a couple of different ones. All of a sudden, no way. Even when his old ones, I didn't know. I didn't even knew about him. I look at the Expel adverts. Bloody hell, stuck behind the car in the yellow zone. There you go. That's why. Exactly. Just keep it safe. 100% him. Get it to Max. Max will do it. Yeah, he'll do it. Just pass the ball to Messi. Do you know what I mean? Bart. 2004, Button getting 10 podiums was good though. Don't know, mate. Maybe it's my bias, my anti-Bunsen bias showing here. But I just don't rate him. I want it to be a nice gap for Max to check. Me too, 12. Then that's a why to watch. 8.224 seconds in the delta. The difference between first and second place. Engel in the AMG GT3 and Juncadella also in the AMG Mercedes AMG GT3. It's a long race. T minus 14 minutes. 14 hours remaining. Huh. Max will catch. I think so. You boys saying that. I mean, as soon as Max takes first, I'm gone. Going to bed to dream of R8s and stuff. Oh dear. Gap 8.2 seconds between your first and your second. Now descending, it's closing a little bit, but still 25 minutes until Max Verstappen in the car, and I'm here for it. 53,000 people are watching. I'm keen to see whether that number's dwindled. Remember, it was 110,000 when Max was nailing all and sundry. I'm keen to see whether the 53,000 watching Max Verstappen's cars on board is indicative of it being 11:30 at night, or whether it's because Max is in the car. Imagine if it just bumps back up to 110,000 the second Max Verstappen gets in the car. That would be chaos. Max having some Sunday roast for lunch. I don't deal with Sunday roast anymore. Loving seeing all the different classes on track. 100% raw. Quite the spectacle, this. I don't hate it at all. 145, that bloody no, that's a lot, isn't it? 145,000 streaming now. Holy smoke. I think worldwide over at least 1 million. Bloody no. Let me have a gander. Chris, you a gangster. And the constructors. Bloody no. I can't do the constructors. That's beyond me. What is dead may never die. Very good. Oh yeah, 146. Wow. 146,000. Is that the most it's been? That's chaos, chat. 204 of you watching over here, and I'm grateful for each and every single one of you, and I mean that sincerely. Whole world watching F1 take note. Proper racing, traction limited. Goes some way, that does. People are going to want to see Max Verstappen on board at no. There you go, that's true. 51,000. Let's see where that goes. I'm keen, chat. T minus 23 minutes, hopefully, and maybe a little bit of change, to be fair. Max is still sleeping. No, it's been higher. Okay, cool. 51,000. 10,000 are on Sky Sports. Right, so we've got 50,000 on the Sky Sports stream, and we've got 146,000 on the ADAC official channel. 200 of you guys on here, and I appreciate each and every single one of you, and I mean that. I do mean that. Even though you boys out here yawning, 146,000 for the English stream, another 171 on the German. That is chaos. Right, so we've got those numbers. I should write them down somewhere, shouldn't I? I'm keen to see how this translates when Max jumps in the car. Can you imagine they just jump up? 49. Let's go to Timo Glock. Is that Glock? Yeah, no, Sky Sports will be dropping off because they're UK, aren't they? So everybody's like, you know what, mate? Gotta go bed. Then there's all the individual on board. You may have spoken about it already, but what is the deal with Verstappen Racing and the ownership of the car? He's in, please. What do you mean? Rough roads, tough loads. What, the fact that they were a Ferrari 296 last year and now they are a Mercedes AMG? Is that the point to which you're referring? Is that visual? Visually, you changed your name. Does he have a stake? Oof, he's got to, hasn't he? He has to. I couldn't tell you the integer, but he's got to have a. I mean, they changed the name at the start of this year to Verstappen Racing, didn't they? So, the Sim Racing team. But Max has got to have a stake in that. First time I see more likes than streamers. 287. Let's go, because everybody's dropping off. You were talking about getting RPM on earlier. It would be far more interesting. Chris, I don't know. I don't know. I think he's got his lane in which he operates, right? To get him on and start having like conversation. You imagine? I just don't think it's going to work, to be fair. I did reach out, but it was a rather speculative reach out. I just don't think me and him aren't the same. Like, there's a little bit of shtick the same. Some of the comedy and whatever. Like his comedic sleight of hand is infinitely more effective than mine, let's say. But there are elements. Some of the showmanship sometimes. The humanity, blah, blah, blah. Apologise to absolutely no. There are things that are the same there, but very different people. I don't know. Don't talk the same. I don't know. There are bits and bobs, but no. I see. I'd love for the F1 community to be one big kumbaya, but it is not. It is not. Anyone that you see on the channel, like, yeah, of course, but I don't know. I think because people are getting a little bit bro, he's a character on the internet. I agree with you much. People are getting a little bit. The space is getting more constricted, so people are getting a little bit circle the wagons, a bit defensive about their own little plot. Like a couple of years ago, it was like everybody was sharing and caring. But now, when you kind of reach out to people, they're a little bit hesitant. Or maybe it's just I don't know. I thought it used to be like one big community in F1 content creation. Now a little bit less so, because I don't know. I don't know why. 2 hours, sorry, tired. Rem contest. Do you think Michael Schumacher coached Max? That's why he's driving as his essence. Well, I mean, Michael was his godfather, right? Or is his godfather, excuse me. He's been around. I think Max would have learned a lot by osmosis from Michael. And Jos from Michael as well. And so therefore Max, by dint of Jos rubbing shoulders with Max. Get some sleep, dude. You need a buddy you can share the live with. You need a break. I know. Cat, now I'm going hard, Cat. I don't care. I am. I wish that I could tag on. Where's Lenny when you need him? I wish that I could tag on Lenny. Lenny's probably watching MMA at the moment. F1's still in a good place. So there's like 5, maybe 6 drivers that can win races this year. It is in a better place. He's 16.5 seconds. Oh my gosh, Danny, get moving, chap. Got a race to win here. But don't yeet into the barrier. 20 minutes then, Max. Let's go, Walter. Let's go. The light at the end of a very dark tunnel. Can reach out to journalists, in my opinion, instead of content creators. You know what it is, Umach. That's the exam answer. But you tell me, Umach, which journalists am I going to have a good conversation with? Not everybody's Peter Windsor out there. Look, let me tell you the honest truth. I think Mark Hughes is one of the best ones. Okay, Mark Hughes is brilliant. His mind is so sharp. I'm not going to have a good conversation with Mark Hughes. Is the honest truth. He doesn't translate to like. He just doesn't. He's brilliant, and I think he'd admit this, Mark Hughes. Not that he's got time for me, but me and him are going to have a Peter D. Windsor level argument or conversation because he's just not. James Allen is really good, but I think he's otherwise occupied trying to save Autosport from bankruptcy. Do you know what I mean? Like I don't know, disdained. I got to catch some sleep. You're a legend. If you keep going, I wish you and of course the chat a great night. And Cam, don't fall asleep, Roger. I will try my best this day. I appreciate you. 16.5 seconds, says Walter. 15 seconds. Jeez, Drunkadella. Engel's putting the hammer down there. 16.5 seconds. I don't want Matt to have to take any risks in the dark. True. Okay, we're staying up. 100% cat. At least for the first half an hour of Manish Pandey, Umanch. There is, it's techie there. I reached out to Manish. Some engineers maybe. I wouldn't mind getting Mark Slade. He's decent. But I just think you've got to, it's the quality of the drivers. Carlos Sainz, I'd love to get Carlos because I think we'd have a fantastic conversation. Max, of course. But I'm not sure Max would open up to me necessarily. I don't think the conversation would be fire. Science would be a fire conversation. I think I'd be able to extract some things out of him. Get me on better than RPM, Chris says. Let's go, Chris. Sky broadcasters, hold it back. If it was BBC, maybe there wouldn't be so many complaints. I think, Umach, you want me to be honest? So I did reach out to Manish Pandey and he didn't come back. And I wasn't surprised by him not coming back. There is still, Dr. Robs is a legend, isn't he? Absolute legendary settings. So the problem is, yeah, with a Manish Pandey. Remember, Umach, that my principal point of contention, the major source of my friction with F1 is that it's always been too highbrow. Manish Pandey is a bloody executive producer of the Senna documentary. I don't think F1 as a space is about 10 years behind all other sports. So you see what Overlap are doing as far as fan interaction and Gary Neville buying out Goldbridge and United Stand and that's football, or like we'll get that, but in about 10 years' time, we're so far behind the learning curve of rest of sports and sports debate in America with Stephen A. Smith and Skip Bayless on Fox and Mad Dog Russo and all this stuff. Like we're 10 years behind that stuff. So when your boy reaches out to Manish Pandey, in his mind at the very least, he won't even know who I am yet. In the next 5 to 10 years, he'll be much more aware and he'll realise, as have done Overlap and Goldbridge, that there's strength in the community. I don't know. Listen, if me and Peter have a good conversation on the back of a fantastic Max Verstappen performance, that podcast will do bigger numbers than Manish Pandey with Chris Harris. And Chris Harris is famous in the Top Gear, doesn't he? So that just goes to show you that there is they'll learn. But I wasn't surprised when Manish Pandey didn't reach back out. There is still a snootiness that comes with certain motorsport journalists / F1 bods, and I get it from Umar. I get not Umar. I get that a little bit from Manish Pandey. In 5 to 10 years, they'll have to be reaching out. They'll learn. They'll realise, because I think YouTubers do it better than them. It's the truth. They'll need us, but not yet though. It's a waiting game, much. I discovered your channel in 2023, and I've been subscribed since 100%. You're a legend, it's Zach. I love that. Struggling with my eyelids, king of nuts, me and you both. Once Max jumps in there, though, I think it will get peak again all of a sudden, because we've got a Y to watch then. Gianni Giuncadella, 12 seconds adrift of the lead. 4 a.m. in Spain. Oh, it's not. Is it 4 a.m. in Spain? 1 a.m. in Spain. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in South Africa. 12 seconds. Vamos, says Juan Real. Yeah, flagging. Good question though, much. Very unfoot. Yeah, you'll see still. Listen to the Chris Harrison podcast, and you'll hear them say certain things, and it'll be like, okay, copy, get it, us and them, yeah. And besides, I don't even know Manish. I don't know. I enjoy listening to Manish. I don't think I'd enjoy having a conversation. Where you lads watching from? London, UK. That's what I meant walking. That's what I meant with walking next to your shoes. Tacky. Here I am. We've said it right, Sarah. Tell you what, Max can't get in that car fast enough now. T-minus 11 minutes, hopefully. Of course, he'll push its Max. Like the zone having boxing, there should be a provider for all the main motorsports. Gonna need my cappuccino and some bit 100%. It's okay. Oh my gosh, I said I did that. Last round, Junket. Let's go. What the hell is that? Is that an Huracan in there? Or an R8? That looks nuts. Look at this. That car looks nuts. Look at that. Zoom out. Let's have a look at it. Car number 19. Oh, it's an Audi R8. Look at that. Car number 19. Car runner. .8 seconds. Any viewers from the US of A? Will you make a video with Sir Peter Windsor about this? I will try. I'm not sure. I think Peter's otherwise occupied this weekend. CT USA says Headstrong. They live inside an ecosystem where you can only enter with clout. Exactly, Umanch. There you go, mate. You've taken the words out of my mouth. You've summarised it infinitely better than I could. I just don't know. I think this is the gift with Peter, that he's very old school and he has the cachet, but there's not much ego on him. In stark contrast, in Manish Pandeyville and Chris Harrisville, I'm not sure. It's all oh, Luca Montezumalo documentary. Yeah, no, I was with Luca. Oh, I was with Max filming for no. Typical F1. Typical F1 up its own ass. Just a little bit. Peter has the respect for Indy. And clap, very well said, Iman. But not everybody has that, I don't think. In my experience. Last yap from Giuncadella, let's go. Okay, I thought I saw him. Name John. Oh, Machiavelli, too kind, mate. Verstappen growing his motor racing legend with each passing race. Icon in the making. You bet your bottom dollar. Machiavelli, 100%, mate. I agree with that. Absolutely onto some. T minus 50. I mean, testament to the fact that your boy's willing to forgo sleep. Machiavelli 16. You know what I mean? I need to see this chap in a car. Not tomorrow, but now. Nbibo live is an icon already. Goat settings. The Don Machiavelli 2-pack settings. Hail Mary. One quick suit. What have we here now? Peter the Windsor is absolutely brilliant. Your Monday conversation is something I look forward to immensely. It's good. It's good. I think I've got it with me and Peter know each other well enough to where I think he realises that I have to be the glove to his iron fist. I've got to play Steven Seagal and redirect him right. I can't zig when I should have zagged with Peter Windsor. He's too sharp. He'll 10-7 me. So I've got to be on my toes. But there is always a cheeky pushback to be had with Peter. And I think Peter realises that I'm none too shabby. Do you know what I mean? I might not be the sharpest F1 tool in the box, but I'm definitely not the bluntest. So I think Mr. Windsor realises that I don't bat 1,000, but I come quite close. So I'm a worthy sparring partner sometimes. Joshua, you're a legend. 86 out of gifting memberships. I appreciate you, sir. Did he fall asleep behind the wheel? I hope not. I mean, did I potentially? 204. If you're watching Kikoni, do me a favour and smash the like. I appreciate each and every single one of you to the moon and back. It is 5 to 12 GMT. What are we doing here? Whatever you know. Go on then. Before we get ourselves some Max Verstappen, I want you guys to drop in the chat your favourite song. If there's one song, only one song that you could listen to for the rest of your life, what would it be? Whatever you know. I know sometimes I didn't use the Easy G, but I think we're close enough now to where I can. Machiavelli, you're a legend. I appreciate you, mate. Far too kind as always. Drinkadella is indeed losing time. Where is it? Gain time since I last looked. Machiavellian settings. And still I see no changes. Canada get a little peace. There's war in the streets and there's war in the Middle East. Instead of war on poverty, they got a war on the streets so the police can bother me. I ain't never done a crime that I have to do because of the work to do. Mr. Windsor knows you put the time in and you've got your head on straight mostly. Yeah, bro. True. Go on and let me hear these songs. Radar Love. Led Zeppelin. A whole lot of love. Don't hate that. Thin Lizzy Dancing in the Moon. Oh my gosh, Sarah. Dancing in the Moonlight. That's a good one. Don't you forget about me. Simple Minds. Good one. And this is Cut the Gap. Yeah, it's cutting the gap. Linkin Park, Let You Fade. Led Zeppelin, Rain Song. Jimi Hendrix, Wind Cries Mary. Bonzo on the drums. Max Kaminex. Is Max Kaminex a song? Beat It, Michael Jackson. Oh, did you know that Peter Windsor was in the car with I did. I think Shez told me. I was going to ask Peter this, but I did. It's a tough question. I saw that he answered it in his chat. I made a really good video on it. I always wanted to ask Mr. Windsor that, but you got to know your boundaries as well, right? I don't want to. That's a really tough question to ask, and I just never wanted to ask it. Doc of the Bay. Peter Windsor has so much knowledge about racing. It's Stanley. You have no idea, mate. I'm telling you. It is chaos. Speaking to Mr. Windsor offline, No idea, chap, how deep that knowledge. Oh my gosh, careful, Junkadella. That knowledge well goes. Do me some Queen, like every song. Kanye West, Follow God. Oof. The Doors, The Woman. You Can Do It. Put your back into it. I would go with The Race, Yellow. Don't know that. Tall Ticks and Leeches. 1986 in France, rental car. What's the question? Same question, Sarah. I think you put forth Dancing in the Moonlight, wasn't it? Sade also has good music. I love her. It's true. It's like a shush cam. There's a lot of us that after work we get home and start your video with Peter and relax listening to it. You two make the best combo. Gabrielle, that means a lot, mate. Really means a lot. Sade is baby making music also. Max Prawn music. Professional stepsister music. He does look very happy with you. Been enjoying your F1 content for a while now. Love the objectivity that shapes your F1 lens. Keep doing your thing and stay not waving the pom-poms for nobody. Let's go, Machiavelli. You're far too kind, mate. I appreciate you. And I mean that. Sometimes the words come across as a bit like hollow, but I do mean that. It's important that I double underline that. Thank you so much, mate. Sarah, the question to Peter about the car accident with Frank Williams. There you go. So I saw somebody ask that in the chat. FX Philip, excuse me. I appreciate you. Too kind, mate. Thank you for the 5. Is that $5? You're a legend. I appreciate you. First super on the live stream. Let's celebrate that. Come on, Max. Where are you, mate? These Team Verstappen drivers are legit. They're not bad, are they? I don't think Max would be driving it. Someone said earlier, Max wouldn't choose. He's not going to choose schmucks if he wants to win. He's already said he's not doing it to just turn up. Didn't come this far just to come this far. He's come to win. That's what success looks like. Below 7 seconds. Let's go, Junkadella. Oh, he told that story once in a book. Yeah, Sarah. Not long ago. I think the other day. Somebody asked him, "Can this channel is like a community?" That's what makes it relatable, and we share our thoughts. Smash the like button. You're a legend. It's Saka. I appreciate you. It has to be. Sick and tired of being forced to bed. I don't hate it, Kat. Sick and tired of the internationally syndicated ones keeping F1 fans at arm's length, all the while telling us that it wants to include us. Behave yourself. And Stefano Domenicali and F1 more broadly. Come with your dollars. But after that, after they're all gone, an overtake is an overtake. You want about, mate? What do you want about? Oh my gosh! Look how the show. Look how far Max was off the road. The wonky glass. Guilty as charged, Machiavelli. Too kind, mate. Your boys out here. No, I'm trying to be humble with it, Machiavelli. Do you know what I mean? Make OCD, don't it? No, it's true. Machiavelli, you called me out, and I guilty as charged. What else am I going to say? I do need to get them sorted out. I would get them. Easy cheat. It's Saka. Stop laughing. He's looking like a look. He likes looking distinguished. I mean, I'd look distinguished to John if they weren't so. Caught me. I hope you're not noticed. No, it is. I want to blame my son for sitting on them, but I think it was actually me. Take some responsibility, Cameron. Do you know what I mean? Love to everyone here. You're all legends. Forget about any hammer. It's almost Max Verstappen time. Let's go. 51,000 watching on the onboard of Max Verstappen's car. Interesting choice of music. All from decades ago. Indeed, Ralph. Should be there beginning January the 4th, I think. Junker just letting the gap open for Max. But that's what it feels like, Rob. Yeah, thank you, Mindless. You're a legend. Machiavelli, far too kind as well, mate, if I didn't say already. Go on then. The gap between Danny Juncadella and Engel currently sits at 7 seconds. 135k. It's dropping, isn't it? 51.8 on the Max Verstappen on board. Those numbers are going up. I bet that the yawns have already ended in anticipation, LMN. And this is testament to Max Verstappen and the gas that he brings. Look at Estre. Jeez. Estre desperately trying to keep it out the barrier. Bless him. Charles makes a good L'Oreal model. He does indeed. He's not a bad looking guy. I'd love to hate on him, but that would be hating, wouldn't it? Let's see if it goes up with Max Verstappen behind there. 135k now. I think everybody might have gone to bed in anticipation of watching it in the early morns tomorrow, right? 215 if you're watching concurrently. Can you do me a favour and smash the like? Just knowing Max is coming. I know, Easy G. You can't fake that, right? You guys saw me all yawning and the eyes watering and whatever. Music is part of the parenting. At least it was for me. And I did it for myself. Also for me, I think. Some Michael Jackson fella is getting a lot of playtime in our house at the moment. Beat It and Thriller. And something else. Does Max not even know we were waiting for him? He must be aware. Here we go. Look at the numbers going up now. 53,000 on the onboard. That was not 53,000 about 5 minutes ago. Red Bull was 48,000. Go on, and the numbers are going up, chat, already. And there's 225 of you in here concurrently, and I appreciate every single one of you. And I make no apology for labouring that point. Oof, oof. Without Cameron, it's more difficult to stay away. I appreciate you saying that. Batty Bombastic 4400. What's up, Cameron? You said in an earlier pod that you weren't sure you'd make it the whole 24 hours. How are you feeling? I won't make it the whole 24 hours. I'm just going. I'm cheating here, and I didn't because I'm not long come back, to be fair. But I wanted to see Max Verstappen get in the car again at night. I'm trying to stay up until the end of Max's stint. Me and you both, Tayan, legend. Tayan. 2 Tayans, so I'm back in the day. Tayan R and Tayan the Haas. I love it. They won us. Who stopped? Anytime I hear somebody stopped, I panic and think that it's. No more DNS, please. This is the live feed. 100%, Sir John. Put some respect on, I know. I was wondering, does Max Verstappen have any interest in the fact so many F1ers are waiting for him? I don't know. I don't think for a second that Max Verstappen won't be aware of the broader context, the unprecedented, the fact that it's sold out and has never been sold out in the history that the Nürburgring 24-hour event has been running. Here we go, 53,000 on the Red Bull on board. It's what I can't afford for. I've stopped feeling. It's amazing, Ralph. I have to leave you racing buddies. No worries, Cat. Get some kip. We'll catch up on the morrows. They lost the place. Yeah, no, they've lost they've lost 2 places, both. So Juncadella was in 2nd, is now in 4th. Engel was in 1st and now in 3rd. I finished the SFL work. I rarely get to show up for the live streams these days. But no, don't worry, Tayan. It's good seeing you, mate. It's good seeing you. I want to see Tayan the Haas. I'm going to have a word. No, I appreciate you, mate. You've put a smile on my face, that. Wait, who's 4th? Juncadella is ineffective 2nd. But again, pitted. Hang on. pitted 8th. What's going on here? They were miles behind. Those BMWs have pitted 8 and 9 times respectively. What is going on there? Be great to see Max in one of those WC cars also. They were miles behind. What's going on here? Daniel done a pit stop. They're offset with pit stops, no doubt. What is going on here? These BMWs on alternative strategies. What is going on? I'm trying to understand. I'm ready for Max Midnight Masterclass. Great to see Max in one of those WEC cars. True. You know who your diehards are now. 100% I recognise the names, Cat. Tay and Ante and the Haas from way back in the day, remember? It's got to be a community. It has to be. It can't be strangers. Love you, Cam. That legend. Parzan. You're a legend. Love the channel. Amazing that you're up streaming for the Nürburgring 24 hours. Let's hope Max can win this. Oh, let's go. Perfect setup for Max. It is a perfect setup for Max. Go on. Let's get him in the car. There we go. So the BMWs have just pitted and come in behind. Right, so Max Verstappen will be racing once he jumps in the car for first place. Go on. I did see when Max went airborne. There's a reaction to it somewhere on the interwebs. A cheeky short when I lost my mind. I thought he was going to die. So, it's like, how are you just going to break physics? How? That's why you see me reacting like that and talking about where did I get him from on all this gubbins. 53,000 are watching Red Bull on board now. Where you're watching this. As in a link, Big Goose. Parzan Nazir. How the BMWs get ahead. I think it's offset pit stops. They're behind now. This is the 3-hour stint then. 2.5 hours is the maximum that they can do, and then they've got to sit. They've got to sit and rest for 2 hours, mandated per the rules. I thought at the times it makes more sense at 2 o'clock and the last stint. Fudge. No. Cameron and Red Bull. Does Max get that? He has to get the last stint, otherwise they will lose. That would be the what if they did that. That would be so stupid. Every time Max ends his stint and he's leading, and then Juncadella and Auer and Gugnon, they get in there and then drop back. Oh, 14 hours of 24. Next thing I'm going to try and do it entirely back to back. Machiavelli, you're far too kind, sir. What are you using to get telemetry for this race and tracking everything? Just the main feed or something else? So go on. I've got courtesy of the legend that is Max Flashheart. I'm going to put Machiavelli a link in the chat now. That one's one that you can use, and then there's another one somewhere loitering. Where's this? And then Machiavelli, you have another one. So again, I've got to put some respect on Max Flashheart's name again. Legendary moderator. So you've got 2 of them in the description. I know Machiavelli's going in, and I appreciate it, Sir John, massively. So you got 2 links in there for timing and stuff. The Nürburgring nightlife looks great from what I see. On board, got fares and rides and stuff. What do they win? Welcome to the world of endurance racing. Only 12 hours more to go, says Sir John. Oh, Cat, love you, boy. You're a legend, Cat. Thank you for dropping in. If you go and sleep now, then I hope you have a fantastic cheeky kip. No, Machiavelli, I appreciate you. So that the privilege is all mine. I thought questions were 50 quid each. No, LMN. No. Baller. Machiavelli, proper baller. Go on then. Okay, here we go. How long? I don't know. I thought he was meant to be in by now, for crying out loud. I don't know what Junkadella's doing. Why? What's going on? It's going longer. Yeah, like next lap maybe 12, hopefully. Get out of the car, Junkadella. Get the fudge out the car. No. No need to, but go on. 52,000. Big at come and chat. Had to take a step back the last couple of streams, but now back. Let's go, Morris. I've been a bit inconsistent, man. I need to sort that out. But you know, in work's just like suffocating you. Suffocatingly narrow on bandwidth. My battery's running out. The eyes are starting to close. Need Max to get 100%. Machiavelli, I'm with you on that. Right there with you. The adrenaline got injected back into the space temporarily, but I just thought, well, I was like less than a lap away, and now all of a sudden it's just dropped. Adrenal fatigue. Going to remember this night race. Thanks, guys. You're a legend, Remken. I appreciate you. I guess he will go in when he gets in there, but 100%. Crow, but why is it not in the pits yet? Please, no. What happened to Aston Martin? The same things as always happens to Aston Martin. Pinky. Car 99 is 7 laps behind. That's chaos. Where's Josh to tell us how good Sturm's going? How many here there are? Is this your first? This is my first endurance race proper, I'll be honest with you. I dip in and out normally, but this long. Nah. Sleep threshold has been eliminated. No more sleep now. John. Sir John. Oh. Curved ball. What's the other? Isn't it curved ball? Is it safe to go and have a shot? Sarah. I don't know. Don't quote me. I think. I don't know, Sarah. I think it's about to get techie. Yeah, maybe not now, Sarah. Ralph says. I'd agree with that. We'll change over this lap. Next 5 to 10 minutes, says Walter. I think you got time, to be fair, Sarah. You probably got 10-15 minutes till Mats comes out on track proper. Because Junkadella's got to come in and they do the bloody... Where's my timer at? 13 minutes, 42 and 50 seconds. 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40. Does Junkadella get 3 hours because he had only, well, I don't know. I thought they were meant to do 2.5 hours only, to be fair. The leaderboard is a bit fudged, the element. Keeps on going all over there. Quick showers as well. Always, boys, let's go, sir. 217 of you watching could currently do me a favour and smash a like. Means more than you may or may not realise. So look away for 2 seconds and someone is 4.5 minutes ahead of the Mercedes. Yeah, it's bonkers. Don't ignore it. Glitch. Remember a lifetime ago with Raymond Jr. Oh yeah. Chaos. Thierry Vermeulen. How many cars are done already? 5 minutes. How many are DNF'd? I can't even tell on this timing sheet, I'll be honest with you. Okay, we had 159 starters and we've already had 20 DNFs. So current runners and riders, you've got 139 therefore. Took me long enough to work that out, eh? Potato salad, you're a legend. Replace sleep with a techie gabagool, Sammy. Too kind. Too kind. Drinkadella, get in the pits, mate. Come on. What's going on here, Cha? It's getting late. It's well beyond all of our bedtimes now. Come on, Danny. Quote me happy. 54,000 people are starting to tune it again. You see this, chat? Rising Max Verstappen tide. 254 of you watching concurrently, and I'm grateful for each and every single one of you. Cam Einstein. I won't be solving for Fermat's last theorem anytime soon or anything like that. Nowhere near. We got him almost. Oh. Cam, are you watching on Sky Sports? I've got about a gazillion windows open, but primarily I've got the Red Bull Motorsports YouTube open. And on there I've got the onboard of Team Verstappen. And then I've got Sky Sports F1 commentary open as well. 4-second gap now. Go on then, Danny. 3.960 to be precise, Ron. Techie. What was peak viewership thus far? Big numbers. 100 on that official ADAC channel. Big numbers. It was 48,000 on Red Bull. In fact, it was 100,000 at some point on the Red Bull Motorsports channel. Now sat at 52, up about 4,000 over the last 10 minutes. This is racing. I hope FA is watching. You still go? I am indeed, Steve. Just barely. Oh dear, just barely. 220 of you. I need to see Max Verstappen in the dark live. I just have to. Holy overstimulation, agreed. I've only got my phone to watch on, so I have to switch between cam. You're a legend, Ralph. I appreciate you saying that, mate. It is all my privilege. I make no apology for labouring the point that this channel and community, therefore, doesn't exist without you guys coming up and telling me how much of a numpty I can be at the altar of some sort of perceived motorsport / F1 knowledge. Mom spaghetti, palms are sweaty. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. Do not miss your chance to blow. Code Dark Brown incoming. Wolfer says, I mean, Junkadella going for it, eh? Right settings. I don't like this whole Mercedes 1 and 2 dynamic with joint pit order. True. I think Max will sort that out. Darth Max YouTube app needs double screen also. I mean, but if you go premium, Sir John, you can do that kind of. Well, you can do it on the PC, I think. $208 if you're watching. Bloody no, this is a bit hard now. Come on. Junkadella, like, can't you just come into the pits now? I need duct tape to hold my eyes open. Me and you too. Me and you both rolled. Rolled? Like Roald Dahl? I've never heard that name other than on Roald Dahl. One of my favourite authors, by the way, back in the day. Max on board at night. Let's go. I'm going in. 243 of you watching concurrently. Everybody's dialing back in, apparently. Michael, me and you both. Come on, code 60. Go on, please. Let's go. I need this. Pit stop incoming. Sarah, hurry up with that shower. Rolled 52. What a legend. That's the reason my parents called me that. What? You know what? I'm reading Harry Potter to my son at the moment. How Roald Dahl isn't getting some sort of like royalties from Harry Potter is like unbelievable. There is no way you're going to tell me that J.K. Rowling hadn't read Matilda shortly before starting to write Harry Potter. It is all the same thing. She just changed Matilda to a boy with glasses and given him a wand. It's the same bloody story, just expanded with different. It's chaos, unacceptable. I even miss Bad Mike. Ambulance. See 5 minutes easy work. So that was quick. Bloody no, that was very quick, Sarah. Let's hope Max doesn't get so much fudging airtime in this stint. It's brutal, chat. JK lifted from everybody. She really did, didn't she? But the good creators borrow, the great ones steal, some say. I have heavy curls. Can't watch them every day. So rinse with some arrangements or fair play, Sarah. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. I appreciate the details. Yeah. Ambulance on track there. 226 if you're watching concurrently. If you don't want that, your kid's going to sleep, just read Harry Potter or Roald Dahl stuff. I know. Yeah. Yeah. I think I might switch across to Matilda, although my little man's already seen Matilda. The Matilda book was magical. I almost feel like the film spoils the magic of the book, don't you? And I'm trying, Ralph. Oh, Ralph, you set me off again. What is it about when somebody says, I'm trying, Sir John? What is it about when somebody says don't do? Your brain is just compelled to do the thing that you've just been instructed. Oh, BFG, what do we do with it? I wonder if Starmo's watching, mate. He may as well. He'll have nothing else to do very soon. Or somebody to think about and make up a story yourself. True, also, they'll love it. Cam, if you were going to do a 24-hour race, who would you pick as a teammate? If I had 3 picks, you've got to pick Max. You got to pick Lewis. Oh, not Lewis now. Can you imagine Max, Charles? Max, Charles, and who else? George? No, George wouldn't get on with Max, would he? Max, Charles. Who's the other absolute killer on the grid? Charles. Max, Charles and Harser? I don't know. From F1. If I'm just pulling from F1, I'm going Max, Look at this. Everybody realises Verstappen's about to come in and the numbers are going at 54,000 on the Red Bull stream. This is chaos. I'd go Max Charles. Yeah, maybe Max Charles Alonso. That might be a good shout. That'd be a good team, eh? Max Charles Alonso. But if I was just going 3, Max and Charles would be better. Cream. But then Charles would probably yeet it into the barrier. 55,000. Come on, Danny. I'd pick Hulk to get him his first win. But what are we doing here? Are we running a business, trying to get a victory? Or are we running a philanthropic venture, a not-for-profit? Matt's already said he'd do it with Alonso. Alonso would be good. He's a serious guy, Alonso. Skullduggerous. A little bit toxic as far as a teammate with whom to work. But he's a results-driven Donny, isn't he? He'll get things done. Also, good choice also, potentially. Come on, Danny. Hurry up, mate. Like, what are we doing here? It's 12:30, chat British. Harry Potter's levels up. It is levels. Stroll, obviously, says John. Massapid, Baldonado. Wrong answers only, of course. Wrong answers only. You've got to go... Logan Sargent, and you've got to go what's his name? Latifi. Alonso is the kid in the grid outside of Max, so I don't hate it. Above Charles though. Right, I'm getting stir crazy here. Come on. Hola, ¿qué tal? Ibraolica. Here we go. Pit stops. If F1 is Charlie in the chocolate factory, who is Will Weber? Sorry, Willy Wonka. Who is Charlie? Oh mate, that analogy is far too complicated for 12:30. Still, I'd love to indulge you, mate, but I don't even remember my own name, let alone drawing analogies between F1 and Charlie in the chocolate factory. Yes, the helmet looks good. Yes, let's go. Max Verstappen puts his little seat support in. Numbers going up, chat. Look at that. 55,000 on the official Red Bull Motorsport channel. You can call me Ibra. Love you and Peter. Thank you so much, Ibra. You're a legend. So one moment, need a Red Bull. Rolled. I do not hate that. Max needs a light person. He's heavier than ever. True also. Taller. This Misha Racing is indeed. My tiredness has vanished. Mine not so much this side, Easy G. 56,000 on Red Bull Motorsports. Natürlich. Kommst dann. Singing the Predator theme, Cameron. Come on. 55,000 watching on the Red Bull. That'll be 60,000 in a minute, methinks. As people dial in to see what... He's just a bit blockbuster, this Max fella. 6 seconds was the delta. Go on, then overs or unders. How long does it take Max Verstappen to bridge that gap? Average that gap. Max always has that death stare when he's focused, especially when he looked at Hassel on the straight. I know. Oh my gosh. That was a gangster moment, wasn't it? Just looks across. Go on then. If you dare, chap. But I'm mixing themes on her. Switching over to the race now. Cheers, Cam. Let's go, Ralph. Let's go. I think now Matt's going to pulverise the other Mac. Let's go. I don't think it will take him many laps. 6.2 seconds is the delta. I don't see it out as well. Here we go, 57,000. Everybody's dialed back in now. Max is on track. Engel stayed on. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Wow. That's brave. But he's the winningest Mercedes driver around here past couple of years. Dean Max is going to run for a long time. No, 12 he wouldn't. No, he wouldn't fall asleep. 12. Don't see that happening. So John, you're a legend, mate. 45-second lead at the end of the set. At the end, probably if past his pro lag. 6.2 seconds was the delta. Let's see what that does. 226 of you in here watching could currently do me a favour, smash like 155,000 watching on the ADAC channel. So nobody's watching on the Sky Sports. And look at it, it's gone on Red Bull straight to 60,000. Max doesn't do brotherhoods. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Heart's beating already. Props to all the teams taking part in this race. Wow, at night your mind really plays tricks with you. Especially when you haven't bloody slept, eh? ADAC is only in German. Show Max what the fudge. Yeah, we've gone straight to the onboard. So do I need to put an onboard? I will put the Max Verstappen onboard. Red Bull Motorsport. This is the Max Verstappen onboard. And this is the Sky Sports stream that I'm watching. Straight up to 60,000. Holy smoke. Insane. .4 seconds. He's having a lie. This must be a joke. Instantly. Bang. I remember talking to Brake, Max Verstappen's performance engineer. And he said that Max's gift is that everybody else needs some time to like play their way into the crease, right? Not Max. Bang. He's just there straight away. On the limit. It's different. It is different, chat. He's cooked. Yeah, he's finished. I think it's... Let's see, Enkel's meant to be the guy as well. Bro, this onboard is insane. And I'm not seeing things. He just doesn't leave any... He doesn't leave any time on the table. Bang! Straight in there. No messing around. No more jumps. Not in the night, please. No. No. Oh my gosh. Why is that saying 1 second is the delta? Where's the lead gone? He's just what? No. He's just eroded 6 seconds. 63,000 watching on the Red Bull. What? Yeah. What? Oh, traffic. Okay. Thanks, Kurt. I didn't know that. What's going on here? His dad taught him to be on the limit within 1 lap. Unknown tracks. No matter. On the limit immediately. You can see the number 80 already. It's like Pac-Man. Just eats the time away. Brilliant analogy, Rold. Are you a writer, Rold? Brilliant. How's he there already? 0.947 is the delta. Engel's finished. He's done. He's going to get his lunch when he's done. Look at that. 63,000 on the Red Bull channel straight away. Max doesn't see contenders. He only see. I'll tell you what, the most telling thing about Max is that, I said this about somebody else, but I think it applies to, I don't think he just wants to win. I think he wants to destroy his competition. I think it's one and the same. Why is the commentary team on Sky just gone stupid? The gap is gone. It's going to apply pressure now. Are they code 60? Yeah, we're crawling. Oh, go away, Sky. Why is the feed just... It's ridiculous. Sky getting on my nerves, mate. Sort out your microphone, Sky. Get paid all that bloody money. Have paid all that money. Has he nobbled him already? $65,000 watching. Insane chat. Straight in there, Max Verstappen. What is the point? Inevitable. Hey Cam and chat, what did I miss? Max, you didn't miss much. Max is just back in the car about 5 minutes ago. Junkadell, a decent stint from him, but ultimately Engel holds the whip hand. By the time Junkadella pitted, the gap was about 6.5 seconds. Within an eighth of a lap, Max has it already down to a second. But there has been a cheeky code 60 that Max has taken advantage of. Bloody Nora. So no, not much. You're better off watching the onboard at 100%. Got a mini window for the main feed as well. I know I need to do that. 68,000 back on the bloody Nora. The mat. For shoot. He's not. Look, fudge. Let's go. On the bumper. I'm not listening to the ADAC one. They need to sort out their sound. I'm just going to listen to the Red Bull. Oh, this is where Max had the... Oh my God, he's in the air again, for God's sake, Max. Jeez. Please. He's hunting him, isn't he? Look at this, 4/10. Keep who in his sights is looking to nobble him. Do you not know who Max Verstappen is? Get out the way. Bloody Dora. Oh my gosh, who's this? Oh my gosh, Max, chill out, bro. Far. Max is driving on the edge, no fair. Unbelievable. Chill out, Max. Don't crash, bro. He just is on the limit all the time, isn't he? No, he's got one gear. He's got one gear, you don't know. You can stop talking, mate. You don't know. Max Verstappen is not. He's only got one gear. Oh my gosh, look at the way he threads the needle through the bloody tractor. Oh my gosh. Curious consult. There says a link. Oh my gosh. Yeah, the Red Bull commentaries. That's the meta now. Link in the description, mate. Curious. No, it's fine. No new questions exist here. I think most of us are like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Get out the way, you tramp. Excuse me. He's not on the limit. He's in. Oh, shit. Far. See, this is what you don't. The way that he's making me feel, you don't get from F1 anymore, do you? At the moment, 71,000 watching. You don't get it because I'm all these exhales and gaffs and grunts because I don't see how Max Verstappen's going to keep it on the black stuff because he's on the edge. It's a fine line. This is where I know, Khalid. It's chaos, isn't it? It's just. While you're watching the UK pressing Sky, it's on ADAC RAVENOL channel with great commentary for free. I haven't got the English one. I listen. I've sacked off that one anyway. I've just gone to. Well, to be fair, look at ADAC. They've gone straight to full Max Verstappen on board. Oh my gosh, blockbuster! You most made me spit out my breath. Max, it's chaos. Though. Look at this. I woke up. Thanks, Max. Did even unbelievable. You can't take your eyes off this. Yeah, no, I'm glad that we stayed up. 300 of you watching Kikoni, do me a favour. Smash the like. On board with Max Verstappen. The gap between him and Engel in front in the other AMG GT car is 0.7. Oh my God. Heart in the mouth stuff. And fair play to Engel. He's not getting gobbled. Oh, shoot. Yeah, fair play to Engel. Oh my gosh. This onboard is genius. 277 of you watching can currently do me a favour. Oh no, look at the flash. Dude, he meant no, we're doing, but Engel's doing really, really good to be fair. F1 can take F1 can take 2 seats, mate. This is different. There are no team orders here. Simply lovely. Get out of the way, sister car. Okay, here we go. How's he going to read these back markers? Here we go. Engel's not having it at all. Oh my gosh, Machiavelli, what is going on? Engel holding his nerve for real, pulling out 4/10 last lap. No, this Engel's serious. The winning guest Mercedes driver over the past couple of years. How long? Thank you again, Machiavelli 60. You're too kind. How long has Cam been streaming for? Oh gosh, to that total. Well, we came back at like 8:30, and now it's 12:30. So you can do the maths, and then we went from 1 till about 6. Oh. Probably about 10 hours all told. I didn't go back to back. I'd love to do the back to back thing, but I had to be a father and a husband for a little bit. 72,000 watching. There were 48,000 a couple of minutes ago before Max jumped in the car watching on Red Bull. He's just, I mean, he's just put 25,000 on that number as people tune in. It's gone a little bit wide there, Max. He didn't hook up that apex properly. Oh my gosh, this is chaos. Engel is no mug here. He's no mug, this Engel. Go away with the bloody pit stop. Go away. Just put the flip in. Let's go full screen, mate. What are we doing? Code 60. Code 60, by the way, is equivalent to yellow flags. Honestly, this is chaos. Machiavelli, far too kind as always, mate. I appreciate you. You've humbled me here. But he's never had a Max Verstappen breathing down his neck. That's just a jump scare in the mirrors. I know. And he's not going away. Machiavelli's the key. You know what I mean? You've got a whole stint's worth of this if you're Engel. And that's the problem. I feel like you might be able to beat Max over the course of one lap, What about the next lap? And what about the lap after that? And then the next lap? Like, I think you see Max Verstappen's brilliance in that his metronomic, his ability to do it. Like Michael was back in the day, right? Remember when Ross Bourne used to say to Michael, we need 10 or 15 qualifying laps to get this race done. And then Michael would just pull them out. Freudian slip. I just don't think Venkel does this like Haase did, then props to him. But Marquez has told us already, he's got the jump on Max there, to be fair. Fair play, Engel. It's a bit crafty. Caught Max sleeping, easy G. It's crafty there. He's not too shabby here, that chap. $274 if you're watching concurrently. 72,000 on the Red Bull stream. 133,000 on the official ADAC. Oh my god, what is going on? Oh my god. Mate, could you be more aggressive than this? Everybody, look at both streams are just sacked off. Oh my gosh, Max, be careful. This is hard in Matt. Like, what are you going to do? It's insane. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's insanity. Yeah. No need to go to anything else. Just go. No. Just keep that on board, mate. No, you'd be disappointed, mate, if you're coming to see Max Verstappen struggle. Really, you're. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Look at Engel in front of him. This is where. Oh my god. Okay. Do you remember when we were all going to go to bed? It's okay to post the YouTube link in the super chat. Go for it, Ace, if you've got time, mate. What are we watching it? Walther. So, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 74,000 in Red Bull Motorsport, yeah. Just dunked 30,000 on the number that it was before. Go back to the onboard, please. I don't need to see this outside nonsense. Go back to the onboard. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, F1 can go and take 2 seats today, eh? It's done. It's a wrap. How many? Everybody in the world has to be watching this. This is chaos, chat. It's set up so beautifully. 2 Mercedes. Engel again. Nothing to be. Don't go off board. Just leave the on board, broadcasters. There's no point. Just leave the on board. I'm silent, chat. I'm sorry. The commentary's gone nowhere here. I just don't know what to say. It's risk and it's just mad, chat. Oh my gosh. So we have Engel and we have Max Verstappen. The gap between two of them is 0.5. No, Peter Wins always says, I don't know what this relentless obsession with overtaking is. To get proper racing, you don't need overtaking necessarily. Is this not this? Is this not proof positive? I can't even hear them too. Like, yeah, no, Easy G, this is chaos, mate. And breathe. Oh my gosh. Did I see some clipping? Behave. Not that type of clipping. 0.2 is the delta. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you not entertained? My name is Maximilian Decidius Meridius Verstappenus. 16 events. Lenger, you're a legend. Absolute legend, Leng Stamper. Appreciate you, mate. I'm trying, Max. I can't. Where is there oxygen in this air? How? How? I mean, it's. Oh, if I ever. I can't crash. Oh, Leng Stamper, you're a legend. Leng. Locked in, chat. This is mad. And we were going to go to bed, right? Of course we were. 0.2 is the delta. Can we just have another 2 stints like this? Is that okay? Can you just let this bloody know where you guys are watching? The links are in the description. Alamamba. Holy shit. Double yellow. It's absolutely fucking insane. Different gravy is correct, sir. Why have they gone back to the pits over here? Yeah, of course. It's where you got to keep both streams open, right? You're going back to the pits, mate. Do you not understand what the main event is? Come on, ADAC, have a word. 76,000 watching the Red Bull Motorsports on board of Max Verstappen, and this therefore is why people complaining about Max glazing, mate. He's not looking to get. He's not going to let Engel run away. Oh my gosh, Engel's still got the jump. Wow. Oof. Oh, he didn't get it properly, so Engel stopped, didn't he? They didn't get the jump. Ooh, brake test. He's looking to get. They're looking to go. They're looking to get the jump off the code 60, aren't they? Both of them in front of Max. This is very bloody intense. Max realised that, yeah, I don't think you're going to get the jump on Max twice. Not back to back off of a code 60. 300 of you watching could go to do me a favour. Subscribe. Engel gets the jump on him again. Very clafter and very clever. Oh, we look at him trying to break the stream. Reminiscent of 2021, Abu Dhabi. Max Verstappen ain't having that. He wants to be in the slipstream. Did he go early, this Engel chap? Jeez. This is the danger, chat. Max is flashing deliberately in the braking zone. Look at that. Great defending from Engel. How on earth do people hate on this guy's crazy? See Max flashing him in the braking zone. Quite clever. No, Engel he's the of the Mercedes drivers, he's the one who's won most over the past few years, right? He's trying to get heat into the tyres real quick. Oh yeah. I thought he was trying to break the stream. He's good, this Engel chap. He's trying to get the heat into the Max on board reminds me of me and my son out in the Oh my gosh. Look at the ADAC. Look at what are ADAC doing here? If not missing out on the main event. Yeah, just have a look at the pit lane and whatever. Miss me completely with that. Max is not passing on purpose at this point. I think like if he has a no, yeah, MMA takes a I think there'll be a hit to the Gina Carano Ronda Rousey viewing figures. He's just on. He just does it. Yeah, he does it. Oh my gosh. You can't afford. You don't. You did. Look at him flashing him in the braking zone again. He flashes him in the braking zone to try and put him off. My boy Nate Diaz tonight. War Diaz 209. 80,000 watching on Red Bull Sport. Look at it. What are ADAC doing though? What a joke. Just looking at the pits. Yeah, no, nothing to see here. It's not like this is the main event. What jokers? Oh my God, is he going to go for it here? Oh my God. Goes proper close for the side draft. In absolutely insane. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Insane. Insane, chat. Insane. Holy smoke. What are ADAC doing here? Unbelievable. Morris was like, look, you guys need to get onto the Red Bull Sports. You're missing out there. They're not showing anything here on ADAC and it's ridiculous. It is quite ridiculous. They've just missed all of the action on the official stream because they're showing the pits. As if they're trying to make a point that this isn't just the Max Verstappen show, but it is. And this is the problem. I've just put the link in the chat. Max Verstappen takes the lead on lap 69. What's the point? That was Engel tapping out. I just don't think he had anything. It's not you might be able to drive quicker than Max Verstappen over the course of one lap, but it's the next lap and the next lap and the next lap is the problem. Or Engel coming back though. Look at that. Oh no, the world feed just going for. Oh my gosh, what a joke! The world feed had only just going through. What a joke, world feed! Absolute chaos, nonsense. $77,000. He's insane. So they can't say it anymore. Before the excuse was, oh well, it's just NLS. It's just plumbers and teachers who race for a weekend. Now these are the proper Nordschleife people, aren't they? I could post ADAC number 3 only cam for those that want it. Vladdy, post it if you need it. But I think you just got to go to the Red Bull Motorsports. You just got to go. Red Bull Motorsports is the pick to click. No, don't be Daft Morris. You're a legend. 312 of you in the chat concurrently. Do me a favour. Oh my God, the gap 1.5 second already. What is going on? These are the best of the best. Husey warned us. Remember we watched it this morning. Husey was like, of course, Max is going to be quickest around here. Of course. It's geo-blocked in Canada. No. Even the Red Bull Motorsports one. How can Max pull this off? Montoya must be beating. Luck, Jeff. Engel did. Oh, Engel was brilliant. No, let's not. That doesn't happen unless Engel was really, really good. What was his time? I don't know. Caught the back mark at the wrong place there. He's had to go a bit defensive. Engel will catch Max Verstappen going into there. Ah, shit. Oh my God. He's flashing the back markers, but to get around the back markers in the dark is different, isn't it? Oh my God, the back markers are different in here now. Wow. It's harder. It's harder to get around them when it's dark. The back markers are a different gravy. What are ADAC doing? What are they looking at some Cayman? Just go to the Max Verstappen onboard and leave it, broadcaster. Absolutely ridiculous. As if people haven't waited like all hours of the night. It's Zacco. Oh my gosh, it's Zacco. It's the risk that he's taking, isn't it? That's the problem. Unbelievable. Rorschach. Just unbelievable. Max is just brand new. A GT3 Virgin per se. I don't know why Sky keep doing. What are they looking at the pits for? I think Red Bull might have done a deal here where ADAC can only show Max's onboard at code 60. Half a second is the gap. Jeez. Okay, now Max is going to do one of his snaky ones and then catch him and go away. Is that a comedian or a different angle? It's terrifying floating. Estray fanboys. It's a shame that Estray couldn't keep it on the black stuff. You know what they need? They need to put another camera on Max's wing mirror. Or his rear view, in fact. So we can see the gap. Have they gone code 60 again? Fudge. Code 60 again, straight away. Oh, they've put the rear view, as if I've just asked. I know they've put an embedded replay. It's nuts, chat. Gone again. Tried to take you by surprise. He's an alien, indescribable. Red Bull at 76,000 at 2 a.m. or at 1 a.m. Not going to bed until this dude gets out the car, basically. I feel like I'm watching something a little bit special. Holy shoot. Holy. Oh my gosh. On the ADAC, they've gone to Engel, so you can see Matt. You're trailing Matt. What is going? What is happening? No, really. What is happening? Engel is close. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Engel's good as well. Mate, good luck getting past Max Verstappen around here, to be fair. But Engel is good. He's keeping it honest. Look at this. I feel like this is for the race victory now. 0.2 is the delta between Engel in second. Premier DTM Donny and GT3 Virgin Max Verstappen. First time around this race, by the way. Oh, come on. Don't play with your food now, Max. No, he's going for it, but Engel's quick. Jeez. He's being kept very honest. He's doing a good job, Engel. That's true. Oh my god! Oh my gosh, Max! Seen the car? Oh my gosh! Max has a gap on Engel more than Engel had on him. This is true, but it's tight though. Have Engel on board and a mainstream. It's chaos. Yeah, you need both. That's the move. Make sure you're live on both. Oh my god, Engel going for it. Oh my gosh. Is Max going to have that? Oh my gosh. And as they catch back markers, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Engel's on the grass. Oh. No, thank you at all. Balls the size of the earth. No, thank you. In the dark, are you having a laugh? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Max held his ground. Max was never gonna. You're gonna try and go around me? No, you're gonna have to go on the grass for it. Fudge. Did he crash? No, they came together, Sarah. I think he was trying to come around his outside, and Max was like, mate, if you're coming around there, then you're gonna have to go on the grass. Back markers and all sorts involved. Oh my gosh. Too old. Too old for this ish. Gone as much as Grandes. Grandissimo. John, that is insane. No, I'm okay, fans. Oh, so we've gone back to the pit lane. Oh my gosh, Diego. What are we doing here? So you want to be a racing driver? No, thanks. Engel thought he was playing PS5. Nah, it's different, isn't it? It's different. Oh my gosh. Oh, the humanity indeed, Ron. No, thank you. Didn't Matt say something in the Dutch GP 2025 about pit? Yeah, no, he did. You'll never pass me around the outside, ever. Back to the pit so I can breathe again. No, don't go back to the pit. Listen, here's what you need to do. I'm going to paste it again one final time. You need 2 windows open if possible. Not just the official ADAC one, because they're going to the pits too often. You need the official Max Verstappen one. I've put a link in the description. If you're in Europe, you can just watch it. Oh my gosh. Oh fuck. too much, chat. It's too much, too late at night. I can't cope. I've had enough. I've had enough, chat. And I'll tell you what else. BT needs to stop messing around with my internet. Just because it's late at night, that doesn't mean you can turn it off. The clown show. It's too much. I cannot deal. Pant wetting cinema. Yeah, no, my heart's mad. 4 seconds though. I don't think Max will be looking to oh, come on, internet. I'm not leaving. Nowhere to be going at the moment. This is too much. I'm going back to the pits instead of pursuing what's going on at the front. The gap between first and second is 0.8 in Max Verstappen and Engel, and the official stream wants to go to the pits. Max is driving on ghost mode. He is what's the word? He's the mystery driver in Initial D. Fudge. What are we doing here, chat? I'm 50 years old and this is the best driving I've ever seen in my life. Max, love this. I tell you what's going on, Boulders, love. I'm gonna have to run to the toilet, but I can't go to the toilet now. It's too much. It's too much. Remember I said pant wetting cinema? I think I didn't have full visibility of the traffic, to be fair. What's going on? Yeah, pits. What do they do? You know what? Whilst I think we've got a low, I'm gonna defend and vacate. I'll be back, I promise you. And I've got eyes on. I'll be back. What are we doing here, chat? This is insane. Where's the bloody... God, what are they doing? Coming to the bits I had to, chat. I'm sorry. Chaos. I don't know what... I don't know. Cam, you're muted. You can hear me moving furniture. Am I still muted? So many people watching a live stream. It's chaos. Am I still muted? Let me know. I hope I'm not. Amazing. Max keeps the blood moving. It's too much, chat. I can't cope. 1 second is the delta. Machiavelli, you're a legend and far too kind as always. Remember Engel's tweet about Max Verstappen fast lap? I know, it's true. Payback is an MFer. Machiavelli. What are you saying now? Estray. You best believe. It's only Misha, bless him. Misha Charadin, the legend that is Mr. Nordschleife YouTube. Thanks, Easy G, you legend. It was only Misha that said, listen, I think that Max's quickest lap might have been, I think it might have been true and fair here. Oh, no. It's too much. It is too much. I've had enough. Is that him, Machiavelli? I think both Estray and... I think Estray was saying something as well, wasn't he? As well as Engel. You got to get both on. I'm telling you. You need the official ADAC and you need the Max Verstappen on board. I don't know why they just don't go Max Verstappen on board and then go Engel on board. That's it. Those are the two. We're talking about first position here, aren't we? Stop being so bloody pious in trying to do a Stefano Domenicali and make out like, oh, ADAC is so special. Even with that, put the onboard of Max Verstappen on and put the onboard of Engel chasing him. Done. That's all that you need. And stop being silly. It's ridiculous. It's quite ridiculous. SJ was being an up. I mean, the territory. Ace Ventura, thank God. Built time will kill me. Ace, whatever gets you get, whatever keeps you going. We've got a couple of hours of this. I think 300 of you watching could go, or at least. We've got a few more laps of this. This is legendary. I don't even know what that is. Built tongue. And have a look. Die Hard fans, come on. Why not get rid of those silly code 6s that need them? Because of what? That's the equivalent to their bloody it's the equivalent to their safety. Yeah, their yellow flags. You kind of need it. Hmm. 0.98, 1.421. Code 60s all over the shop, eh? Holy smoke, and breathe, chat. It's more gentlemanlike. Okay, we go again. Max is struggling to pull away from some GT3 driver. Some GT3 driver. Spicy potato. I see what angle you're coming at this from. Welcome, Max Verstappen, naysayer. Get yourself a beverage, mate. Make yourself comfortable. Put your feet up on the table. Do you know what I mean? There is a space for you here as well. Spicy potatoes. I promise you, mate. It's got to be a conversation. Let's see where we are at the end of this stint, eh? For his first time at the 24 hours, I reckon he's doing all right. This Verstappen fella, he'll do. I think he's not doing too bad. Engel a bit of cheeky with these yellows. I mean, it's the only way to be, isn't it? Holy shoot! Look at Max Verstappen on board. Why are they in the pits looking at this foolishness on the official street? What are you doing? It's not like there's. I mean, if there's no action on track, then perfect. It looks like the powers that be at ADAC are trying to prove a point that we're about more than Max Verstappen. Let's educate the audience as to what's going on in the pits. Like nobody cares, chap. What's going on? I'm brave. Gap 0.6. Engel's about to do something, but nobody's showing us because ADAC are obsessed with some chap in the pits cleaning a windscreen. Yeah, props. Perfect, ADAC. Worse than F1 sometimes, or at the very least, we've got the same broadcasters. Well, what's going on, chat? 302, if you watch it, could totally do me a favour, smash a like. How far is Engel behind? 0.6 of a second. And then you can't even see it. Not showing us it. Crying out loud. What are we doing? 0.623 gap. Oh my gosh. Please show us the onboard of Engel as well for some sort of context and comparison. What are we doing, ADAC? You've got yourself gold, and you are doing Ferrari and seizing defeat from the jaws of victory by not showing us it. Going to the pits, what for? Nobody cares about this. Who is this? Nobody knows. Just put it on Engel for the and now you've got a 3 Series BMW. What's going on here? I'm sure that's my car that I used to drive. What are we doing? What's going on? ADAC, please advise. Why are we one camera on Max is on board, one on Engel's. That's it, and just leave it alone. Stop tinkering with this. Got gold on your hands, and the broadcast keeps messing it up because they're trying to make it out like ADAC is more than Max Verstappen. Put it on. He wins the first time. VPN set to do. Let's go, John. The airplane pilot. What are we doing? Max just turned to gold and floated to heaven. I just had to say, anyone missing the battery in the car? No one's missing the battery in the car. Gap between the front two. 0.3. Come on. This is bad. This is getting a little bit frustrating for me. I'm not going to tell you any lies. Let's get the jump. 0.3 was the delta. Holy smoke. The action's back on track. Looks like Engel jumped again, as he always tends to. Max is desperately trying to plug that gap, as if this is for the race victory itself. 2 different camera streams channels showing the pits. What are they doing? This is insane. Oh, and then these lot are going to go, what's Red Bull doing now? Red Bull gone to adverts as well. Okay, small adverts, perfect. Get out the way, back marker, move. Get out the way. Oh my, this back marker is troublesome. Look at this. What are they doing? Oh my gosh, Max is losing a ton of time through here. Engel. Yeah, Max will be fuming at that. Is Sky showing Engel's on board? Okay, I'll take that. Oh yeah, perfect. Perfect, great shout. We need cam 2 on the bed. What is that? Biltong. I'm going to have a look. It sounds naughty. Sky on board with, well, not anymore, they're not. I just turned over to Sky and they were on board for a second and then they've just gone away. spoke too soon, 100%. Oh, well. I'm brave. Brave. I'm going to go to bed for about 10 years after this. Like, this is tiring. Flipping Nora. And breathe. ADAC Aries showing Engel versus Max whenever they're not in a slow zone, to be fair. ADAC Aries. What's ADAC Aries? Sky's on board with Engel. Stupid American voice. 365 of watching concurrently. I'm about to lose my head here. We have ourselves a race. 0.6 is the delta between the veteran Engel and Maximilian Verstappen, the Virgin. Unbelievable. Oh my gosh. So unclear, chat. Just show Engel on board. Show Max. What are we doing here? It's poor form, this is. But still. All eyes on a delta, yeah. 1.8 seconds. Oh, Max is gapping. Max is gapping. By the way, thank you for all of the brand new members. If you want to get yourself priority in the chat, then do yourself a favour and join. There is a link somewhere pinned in the chat. Get yourself a cheeky newsletter. Link to the Discord community tab, etc. There is also merch. I'd be remiss to not say it. Do me a favour, like the stream. If you, of course, liking the stream. I liked watching cars get polished when Max was in the car, but that is ridiculous, Ralph. There's somebody needs to have a word. ADAC have got a sandy for JJ about, oh, we are ADAC. Just put it on Max and just relax. He'll do the work for you. Max and Engel, just that's it, gold. This is quite boring. Not enough overtakes and changing of the leads. If this was F1, there would have had 5 different race leaders by now. Spice Potatoes, you're a joker. Red Bull Motorsport is behind compared to Sky. I've got it the other way round. Cameron CC, how much for you to go and get a pill and eat it on screen for the first time? You will look like viral lads and vegan. Oh, I don't know. Ace Ventura, I'm not sure, right? Sounds like I don't even know what that is. They're showing Engel's on board. Sky are, behave. Oh, yeah, I think I am on board with. Oh, here we go. I can see. Oh yeah, I can see. Get out the way. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Oh my gosh. What are we watching here, chat? This is proper like Toge in Initial D in Japan. Which is insane. In the dark, Cam, do you think Arsenal can take the Premier League? I think they will. I mean, I thought for a sec. I mean, it looked a bit techie for a second there, right? But I think they'll be all right. Nothing's ever as good or bad as it seems, notwithstanding the fans desperately trying to make it seem so. Oh my gosh, it's too fast and it's too dark and it's too stressful. I can't go. How long is left? Engel is very close. 1.1 second. Oh my gosh, cheeky oversteer moment from Engel there. Sleepwalking Kazama. What is going on? What are you guys doing? You all don't have the onboard streams open. I do. But I can't put them on the screen today. Good day, fellas. What's going on? The real nemesis. I could never rely on just the mainstream. No, 100% because it's not sensible. Engel has no chances. Rosha. He's gonna have to go some to get an overtaking maneuver done, I'll tell you that much. 1.1. I'm not even drinking. Oh no, Engel, back marker. No, Engel's caught the back marker at the wrong time. That gap was 1.1. It will go up. And I bet Max has caught another set of back markers and dispatched with them now. Look at the way that Max said, oh yeah, of course, ADAC. Go to the pits because we definitely need more pits. We need to see more pits. What's going on in the pits? I missed the pits. Why don't we put the camera on the pits? Because of course there's lots of things going on in the pits, isn't there? ADAC. Cheers ADAC. Just where do you get the Maria Engel live stream from, Tim? I just want to see what's going on in the pits, ADAC. Just the pits is very exciting. Do you know what I mean? Especially compared to the boringness that's going on. It's not like Max and some god tier DTM buffing are fighting for the first place. Do you know what I mean? I really want to see what's going on in the pitch chat if I didn't say already. I think we need more pits coverage. It's stupid. These two up front in the League of their own, yeah, they're gone clear. Pits is where winning happens. Just show us the pits, eh? More pits. Is that 5 minutes clear of the rest? What? Five minutes. Wow. So, okay, so this is for the race victory then. These lot are 5 minutes clear. It's Lewis and Max all over again in 2021. Permanent pick box sprint. What are we? What's the point? What? Why? Got to get some nice pit for the what the? Engel gaining 1 second. 0.6 is the delta. Pits. What are we talking about? The pits. Unbelievable. Son of a bit. Oof. It's margins, isn't it? See, the thing is, as Max is passing these back markers as efficiently as possible, he has to go close to them so he can stay on the racing. Now look at that. It's millimeters. Oh, and it's over 12 left now. Much can change in a huge start. Yeah, true. There's still a lot of racing to go. Through the carousel, Max Verstappen. The current delta is 0.6. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Can these drivers keep it on track so that Max can build the lead? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, what is going on? At the end, it'll be 10. Yeah, they'll be gone. It'll just be between the Mercedes. Now I wonder. I want to get conspiratory here for a second, Gabriel. Oh, the humanity. For real. For real. They're showing Engel's on board. Yeah, no, I can see Engel's on board on the thing. Fine, bloody Lee. The gap, 0.6. DRS for Engel. That's Dacia fans. It's a meme, isn't it? Enough of this racing. We want more pit coverage. I know, GK. I mean, the pits is where it's at, right? Come on, ADAC, make us all happy. Pits, not even like actual like stuff going on. Just cars parked up in the pits. This is all a bit all this action between the first and second place drivers at the Nürburgring 24 hours. Probably not what fans want to see. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, there we go. Perfect, ADAC. Show us more pits. 1.6 seconds is the delta. How you doing, Cat? I'm all right. I'm going. It's techie. Cam, you can have all these t-shirts for sale with your quotes. I know. I need to get it sorted out, Gabriel. It's been no. It's something that's been in tow, work in progress for a long time. Oh, here we go. More pits coverage. Holding onto the spoiler of a very sexy 911 GT3R. Yeah, lots going on there. Cheers, ADAC. That's just happening to Jim Clark of our bloody no. That's a big compare. I don't hate it though. Who else? Max pulls it back to 1.7 seconds. Engel can't keep up. 1.4 seconds in the delta. They're going to be back and forth here, but again, like I said before, you might be able to beat Max over the course of a one lap. What about 10 laps or 20? That's where he gets techie. Engel always goes 1 second later in code 60 mode winning time. I don't know how that's allowed. I mean, it's standard karting tactics, right? I see your yellow flag. I do see it. Meanwhile, my foot's buried on the throttle. I see it. If he can get away with it, then he gets away with it. It's fringe. Oh, more pits from ADAC. Cheers, ADAC. Maybe it's too excited for German Viz, so they need to calm down. Cheers, ADAC. Another 911 just parked in the pits. Pit crew wiping the windscreen. Oh my gosh, look at the fine margins on Matt's going past that back marker. You don't want to jeopardise the geometric racing line by giving these back markers too much of a wide berth. Far. Unbelievable. What is going on? Hey, there is some brake changes. Very, very important. Very important safety. What are we doing? Engel isn't pushing 100%. He didn't even get in the draft earlier. I don't think he wants to pass yet. Surely not Jim Clark. Max can't even drive stick. What are we doing here? All in jest, of course. The real nemesis. I mean, different. This is the problem with comparing drivers from different eras. Just tuning in from Australia. Howdy, you're a legend. She's appreciate you popping in, mate. Kazama is an Engel agent. Let's go. We made it into a Netflix MMA special. Is anybody even watching this? I was hyped for it, but I don't really care. As soon as Max comes in, your boy's going to bed. Did they even have cans outside the pitch? Don't know what's going on. I couldn't tell you, chat. I'm a fan of racing, not a racing driver or not a driver. Scary though, a GT3 is not safe as F1 Cup. It's true also. 310 of you watching concurrently. This just got mad. Scary thought is GT3 is not safe. I've read that already. I don't buy that, to be honest, Kazama. I can hear his car pushing and Max pulling. I think he's pushing. Oh, look at it. I mean, he's definitely pushing now, 0.2. Meanwhile, ADAC, rather than being on board with Engel, trying to overtake Max, we are, guess what? Guess where we are? In the pits. Cheers, ADAC. Definitely, you know what? Sack off this fight for first between the best F1 driver, or one of definitely the best that we've ever seen, and one of the greatest DTM bods and GT3 drivers currently doing it. Yeah, we don't need to see that. 0.2 is the gap between those two as they dart and thread the needle between back markers in pitch black night. No, that's not exciting. Let's see more pits. Oh, they've done it now. Thank you, ADAC. You know what I mean? It's about bloody time. Matt's the end of the bus stint. Probably. Engel's got to be the strongest driver in his clan, eh? This is serious. Why are they on board with Max Verstappen? They were on board with Engel, but they don't want to stay in there for long. 315 of you watching concurrently, do me a favour. Smash the like. The surround sound. I know. I need to put both earphones in at this point. don't I? Engel second stint though, so Max will probably go one extra. True. Cameron, any idea where I can watch the race? I'm from the States. Every stream is blocked in my country. I would, if I were on a phone, Teddy, I would download an app called Viper VPN and I would point it at a European country. I think you have to pay like $50 for the year for the VPN and then you'll be able to watch anything that you want to watch, Teddy. That's what I would do. Of course, I got Cameron in the Palmer, man. Let's go, Sir John. 8 to 10th close battle. 0.9 is the delta. Love you all. Get some sleep. Let's go, Cat. I thought you were meant to be sleeping already, Cat. Now they're showing Olsen. Oh my god. And more pits, yeah. Those service vehicles are giving me a very... I know. Every lap some code 60, 100%. It's a bit annoying. I have NordVPN pointing to the UK. YouTube Red Bull done. Walther 100%. Viper VPN. Download Viper VPN. You might have to. You're gonna have to pay for it. I think I'll pay $50 for the year on your mobile. Nice and easy. Every time you want to go, just click in there very quickly. I went back to Red Bull stream. Red Bull stream is god tier. Forget the ADAC. They're messing around now. They're seizing defeat from the jaws of victory. 123,000 watching that one. 66,000 only watching Red Bull's one. Oh my god, lads from the US. Long Island, New York. Let's go, Walther. Legend, mate. USA. Lads are kissing. What? What? You can't hate somebody for their accent, Sarah. I had somebody destroying me for my Birmingham accent. I was like, what do you want? And they had the thickest Essex accent that you'd ever heard of, telling me about my accent is trash. I can't. Here we go. Engel flashing Max Verstappen. I know it's not Max Verstappen, it's a back marker. Oh, here, A up. I feel like Max has opened up a gap here. Unless they're not showing Engel. They're not showing Engel. They're showing Connor de Filippa. Of course. Yeah, no, don't worry, ADAC. Nobody's interested in the first and the battle for first around here. You don't need to be on, but oh my gosh, look at Max Verstappen pushing, mate. Come on, I go gym at 9, but I don't want to miss this action. Burmese better than Essex, I'd hope so, John. But even then, I just can't. 8 is a strong this. Let's stick to ADAC. Max Verstappen catches a back marker at completely the wrong time. Kevin Estre, excuse me, Engel will be loving it. Oh no, get out the way. This BMW is being techie. Oh no, Max is getting held up massively. Get the BMW gap in Max here, that's frustrating. These cars are too big, they move like a bus, like the 2020. No, they're alright, these cars. There's no lapping rules for the same category. No blue flags. You've got to make your own way. Loving this stream coming all the way from New Zealand. Keep it up, brother. I appreciate you, Jay. Dre Chrysalis. I hope I haven't butchered your surname there, sir. Peligrososa. .77 is the delta. Verstappen's in. Fudge. He will be fuming at that BMW. What's Engel doing? Why do you need to assume what Engel's doing? Go back to the footage. He has pitted. Is Engel jumping out? Those two will shake hands and have a drink after this. They have to, because that was quite epic. Imagine now we don't watch. I know. They go back to the on-track activity. The one time when we want to see what's going on in the pits, they go straight back to the track, of course. Why wouldn't they? Whew. Max will stay. Bloody Nora. I saw the feed freeze for a second. Engel's not staying, sadly. 2.5 hours, yeah. 2.5 hours max. And you need it at the very least 2-hour break. Bravo, Mauro. You've done alright there, chap. Maxime Martin, Fabian Schiller. Huh. Oof. South Shropshire. Relatable. Engel gone. Props to Mauro. He's made a name for himself. Not dissimilar to our old mate Harser. Here we go. Max Verstappen going again. Chaos. I'm sorry that I don't have the normal multi-viewer metrics up. But ADAC are being a bit sandy for JJ with the way that they're policing this, so I don't want to get in trouble. Micro sleep Walter, I know. Time for Max to pull 60 seconds now, potentially. Cameron, why are the pit stops so long in F1? In F1 they're so quick, so much quicker. I think they're mandated because I don't have a. I mean, to do those pit stops in F1, you need a team of about 30 people, right? So I've got like a team of 4 per wheel, so that's already like 16 people. It's not a cost cap series, I don't think, but you can't employ like 30 people to change tyres, so they're just doing mandated. Your pit stop has to be a minimum of this amount of time. They can't afford to have like, it's GT3, isn't it? They can't afford to have like 30 people changing tyres. 1.7 second is the delta already between Verstappen and Martin. Or Martin. Here's a link to the like you're a legend, Max. Oh my god. 2 a.m. I think we go on. I'm gonna watch this through. I want to be on board with Max for the next hour, and then I'm going to bed. never to be seen again. Gabriel, I think. Gabriel. There's a link, mate. Cam, thank you for keeping the good work. I appreciate you, Sebastian. You're a legend, mate. Gabriel, there's a link for you on the Red Bull Motorsport. This is Max is on board. I'll turn off VPN for a second. All there is to watch is the ADAC pit. Unbelievable, Sir John. Just does not make sense. It's just the fit there. Easy G, no, mate. The privilege is all mine. You're a legend. All right, that's for the confirmation. It says real nemesis. 253. Sarah, what are we doing here? It's insane. Have we not got homes to go to and beds to sleep in? This is insane. Thugging it out. I know I'm trying here. I'll say about 7 minutes and I'm off to bed myself. Wow, here as well, Sarah. I know, I'm going to go to bed in a minute. Blame the people who bought the rights and you'll get true also. Be dawning here. Oh my gosh, we're this is a little bit much, isn't it? Appreciate you, Sir John. We're trying out here. I mean, as soon as I knew that Max Verstappen was going to go hard. Look at that, 3.2 seconds. This is the difference, isn't it? Lets you know that this that Maro was nothing to be messed with. Maro Engel, of course. But they can watch Gina Carano and Rousey. What's going on over there? I might flick it on very quickly just to make sure I'm not. Oh my god. Excuse me, chap. It's been a long day. And apparently a long night. Yeah, 100% king of nuts. And you guys give me the strength, I promise you. Ralph, it's Turkey. So you imagine if I just went all the way through. 200 of you watching concurrently. Thank you for bearing with. This is techie. Let's say. Boys' eyes are watering and all sorts. Look at this. Sick of the pits, Max. That guy, Max. That Max guy. That Max guy keeps popping up when you expect him the least. You know, like Chuck. He's like Chucky. Cammy's still gonna do 12 hours. Pedigree, so you're having a laugh. Gonna get some sleep. 100%. I've got to sleep. Crazy, right? Max stint really feels like the last 10 minutes. 3.24 seconds in the delta already. Barring a cheeky code 60, I think Max is going to dunk on this chap's head. This Martin fella. Attacky. Oh my gosh. Okay, alright. I think it's bedtime, chap. I'm going to hang up. Where's Camo getting his live timings from? Bobby, you're late to the party, chap. Let me... I think you should have it already in there. 1 second. If you don't, it is. Just because it's you, mate. This is courtesy of it. This isn't my hardware. This is Max Flash Hots. But I will share the wealth. You're very welcome. I should, shouldn't I? But I can't be bothered, John. I just can't be bothered. Sarah is showering again. And that's Sleep Easy G. We've gone hard, though. Good night, Cam. LMN, you're a legend. Red Bull for the win, Mr. Cameron. Potentially. Cam putting in the... I'm trying real nemesis. Do you know what I mean? Cam, go get some sleep. Well deserved. I'll see out. I'm going to the end. The very end at 3 p.m. No, I'm joking. I will see out this Max Verstappen sleep. But he's nailed it already, hasn't he, Max? Oh, he has lost a little bit. No, 3.4 seconds is a delta. Thank you very much for Cam for bringing the privilege together. Khalid, I appreciate you, mate. The privilege is all mine. Good night, bro. You're a legend, Underground. Appreciate you for teeing me up and triggering the inner scorched earth. F1 Peddlers, you're a legend. What time are you back? I don't know. Schlex, 3 p.m. It finishes. I might go from 12. I intended to go from 10, but I think good night. You're a legend, Drushva. I might go from 12. Try and get some kip. Come on, Cam. What kind of Max Verstappen are you? Max fan are you? One that can't talk, apparently, Vlad. Thanks, Cam. You're a legend, Sarah. Get some kip. 258 here in Amsterdam and still going strong. Let's go, Chief Groom. But I don't judge anyone for 5 seconds, of course. I don't judge anyone for going to bed now. Just shows you that the level's right. Gotta put some respect on Maro's name. Maro Engel. Keeping Max Verstappen on his for an entire seat. Oh God, all GT3 drivers are created equal, and some GT3 drivers are created more equal than the next one. Graphic Cam, which one, ECG? W Stream, I appreciate you. I know, no graphics. It's a shame that ADAC. Is this ADAC or is this F1? Oh, this slept. Fair play, Kazama, you're a genius. See you in the morning. John, you're a legend. Good night, Cam. Get some sleep. Jeff, you're a legend. I appreciate you popping in. Get some good rest. I know I might go in a minute, actually. Useful to know one. Crowing, you're a legend, mate. Everybody's dialing out, and I think I might have to dial out as well. Brushing your teeth. I know I need to go there. Wonder what Stefano is doing. Crying into his milk. Only 12 hours in this race, but I'm staying until Max gets out. Alright, I'll be heading out. We'll make sure to pop in and check on our favourite tonight. You're a legend, real nemesis. Cammy's already half asleep, is it? I know I'm struggling here. Oh, the humanity indeed. Peligros also. Have a good sleep. You too, Sarah. Max Verstappen puts Cam to sleep if he's driving. He's so metronomically consistent. It is boring, some say. But no, when he was getting tested, now that he's gapping, that stint between him and Engel was legendary. That was proper. You Europeans are real ones of force. Sir John Perry, we're trying, mate. We are trying. Problem is, the second that I turn off 4.9, he's got it, hasn't he? It's done. The problem that I turn off. The problem is the second that I turn off, something will start happening. You're a legend, Outlaw. I appreciate you. Going to watch the last part with Max in bed. Good night. See you tomorrow. I appreciate you, Outlaw. You're a legend. Boring driving from Max. Yeah, of course. Can't sleep now. Engel made an unbelievable save. He was ridiculously good. Learning about some of these top boy drivers that are levels. Cam, why you napped and left us in the wild again? I had to go back to the farting street. Yeah. But TikTok took it down because it was live streaming the race. TikTok's taking things down. Oh, the humanity. Halfway, 12 hours. Check out, mate. You think I should, Sir John? It's in the bag, isn't it? I shouldn't say that. I feel like go on and chat. I might run away. I feel like Max has shown us what time is. Watch the onboard split stream. Impossible to fall asleep. No, I think I'll manage it. I think it's Sky Red Bull making the claims, not ADAC. There you go. Good shout. Because ADAC have sold the stream in rights to Sky and Red Bull. Like the stream if you like the stream. I'm indeed Fabio. And with that, I think I'm going to go and watch the rest of the onboard in bed and get some sleep. I've had enough. Have myself a cheeky shower. And come back again at 12 p.m. tomorrow. midday settings. Catch the last 3 hours of. Oh, the humanity. It will get techie then techie things. To be fair, maybe I'll just catch the last 2 hours of. Right, let me think. You guys are legends. I appreciate each and every single one of you to the moon and back for hanging in there with me and keeping my eyes awake. Kazami, you're a legend. Maximilian Verstappen, not bad for a GT3 rookie. It looks like Verstappen, FFS. You look effed. I am effed, Frank. I'm tired. Between now, Team Gina, between now and tomorrow at some point, when we dial in for the last few hours of the 24 hours of Nürburgring, may all your sectors be purple.